It's so weird. 50 people came in like 2 minutes out of nowhere. Yeah. It was 70 and like suddenly 50 more people came in. Like out of nowhere. It's the algorithm? Yeah. 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 Okay, I'm gonna start, yeah? Huh? No. No. Yeah, what's happening, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome. Let's get this party started. Beautiful, beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. What's happening? Hope you guys are all doing well. Let's make it an epic day today. Welcome to the stream. You guys are amazing. Hope you guys are having a good week so far. Looking forward to an amazing session. A little new setup here. Working on it. Let's make it happen here. I'm gonna go a little bit into the YouTube a little bit. I want to show you guys something before we continue. Let's get some motivation involved here. Let's start with the right energy here. I'm looking for gold here. I'm talking about the dollar. I'm going to talk about it in a second. About what I'm personally seeing here and what the potential is. This is what we're looking for. We're filling up our sheet as well. Everything will be perfectly tracked for you guys now. But again, let's start with a couple of things here, because we as human beings, we have to improve. We have to improve every single day. We have to do something in order to improve our lives here. We need to be aligned. Our vision needs to be aligned. And I always try to look at some motivational videos here and there to get into the flow, to get into the momentum. And my guy, a guy that I really like is Patrick Bet-David. I think you guys know him. So let's quickly go over a video. Let's get some energy in. Gives me a good vibe. Good energy.
The heartaches, the betrayals, the rumors, the criticism, the empty bank account, and all those lonely nights while trying to make their vision a reality. You see, the only difference between the one who quits and the one who doesn't is that they showed up every day. They worked hard every day.
Every day.
They hustled every day.
Every day.
They learned from a proven mentor every day. They improved every day. They did all this even though they felt like quitting every day. And eventually, they became who they are today.
In the end, your success will will speak for itself. I think this is a fantastic statement. And the struggle is where it's at, all right? If you're struggling right now, if you are, facing some difficulties for yourself, your life, your family, people around you, feel a lot of pressure right now at the moment, understand that this is part of the game. And we're all in it. And we have to achieve our goals, our dreams. The only way to do it is by showing up on a day-to-day basis. I've been struggling for a very, very, very long time. When I was younger, I grew up in a pretty low income household by my mom, single mother. I mean, we know how it is. I know it is. And if you make a lot of money, you feel like, okay, wow, this is the moment right now to, to spend a lot of money because I'm making money right now. I can finally live that lifestyle. And boom, you lose your money again. And you do that a couple of times. And every single time you learn something, you improve, you become better. And you always think and you compare yourself to these 20-year-old kids with Lambos and shit. That's not the way to do it. Let me tell you that here. Everyone has their own story. Everyone has their own journey along the way here. And so do you. All right? So just be consistent. Take your time for something and understand that it's a process. Everything is a process. All right? So same thing when we're trading here. It is a process, all right? It's not about the moment, it's about the process. What are we learning every single day? At some point, you start connecting the dots and it starts to become, much easier and much better overall. So, a great way to start it here. I wish you guys a fantastic stream. I've been very happy with all the introductions we had in the community. The activity is absolutely insane. We had a lot of amazing trades as well in our V3, which we're going to talk about in a second here. But before we start, of course, let's continue a little bit with a short introduction. And then let's go over the charts, see what we're waiting for. And then we can wait for our setups to play out here. So let's see what we have. Postina, welcome. Snowfall, my man, welcome. Tunbin, Drag Knight. Let's go for 1%. Abhishek, my man. Shub. Tarab, Mr. Nice, Robert, Prestige Damon, welcome man, Ali, Ghost of X, yes, Natalie, Marco, Romo, amazing. Beautiful guys, beautiful. Alright, welcome to the session. And let's make it happen, alright? So, what's happening today? Well, in my opinion, when I'm looking at gold right now, we're seeing some resistance, serious resistance right now. At the 8-hour chart here, you can see that we are reaching this target. Okay, we came from this zone. We're now facing some resistance at that particular level. We came from the highs with gold here, came down. We crossed roughly the 62% from the previous high. Small rejection point here. What is important to mention is that currently we do not have a daily or actually no wick below this previous candle here. Okay, this is on the 12-hour chart. No wick below this previous candle. Pretty bad closure as well here. And we have some wicks to be filled, including a gap below here. So I'm actually looking for potential shorts if we break below a certain level. And that level is the 1976 here. Why? Let me tell you this. Well, we were talking about this in the last stream. We were talking about the dollar. And the dollar here at this particular moment bounced now from the weekly, exactly from that level we were talking about here, which is that weekly bounce, that weekly zone. All right? This is the exact bounce I was talking about, where you tapped into it, you closed, you opened the new week, you opened, and there we go. Get into that zone, and now you're seeing kind of it holding so far. Okay? Not extremely strong whatsoever yet, but that bounce is definitely valid. And we're definitely seeing now a pullback potentially coming up a little bit higher here for the dollar. So the question is, after today's news, will the dollar break through this level? And this is the 100, the 100.18. And I think that's a very important level to break for the dollar, because that will determine for sure the continuation up here back towards these highs back at the 101. And if that happens, gold will most likely come down and therefore, fill up some of that imbalance that we also have seen below here and also a pullback after, you know, pretty much pushing up here for a for a significant amount of time. Overall, we have been building up this this trend right now. The question is like, how are we breaking? Are we gonna break the lows here? And if you do break these lows here, what is the dollar doing? And I think that combination of understanding what the dollar is doing, breaking highs while gold is breaking lows, I think that could be a very good confirmation to look for a potential pullback for gold. If you do break above the, and there's another story, if you break above the 1993, I think 2000 is the first target after that. So that means that we would break the highs and then continue our journey back to the upside from there. So that's it for gold. I think that this is a pretty realistic level to break. And if you do break these lows here, I'm definitely looking for some more lower targets in the short term. This could definitely be something something interesting for us in combination with the dollar here. Okay. That's it. That's it. CD, I'm doing good. Thank you so much. Damon says, hi Lorenzo, how are you and your family? How do you emotionally deal with a couple losses in a row? Well, we had a pretty savage loss last time. How do I deal with that? Yeah. Looking at the bigger picture, all right? So, you know, what's the overall win to loss ratio? What have I made net? What is my net return? You know, all of these things come together, and I zoom out. I zoom out to reflect on the charts here, all right? And that's it. Zoom out and keep grinding. Keep grinding here. Okay, so the 1976 is also indeed, and that's a very good point. Thank you so much. I wanted to say that is the daily flip as well here. So the daily flip. Rejection, daily flip here, coming down, breaking the previous candle. Then there is a big chance we can go for that gap right here, which is between the 1969 and the 1960. If we do flip here, in my opinion, this could be a fantastic target to look at on the 1 hour. But it's all about right now. It's all about, okay, what's happening here in the very short term here. We're also building this trend. We could break this trend and potentially come down, break the lows, daily flip, and target this gap on the daily here. Somewhat in that sense here. So that's what I'm waiting for. When the news comes out, breaking the lows, breaking at least the 1977, and then potentially coming down. If you break the highs, the 1993 is where it's at here, because you're gonna face some serious resistance around this zone right now. All right, around this zone right here, we have seen already highs. Of course, we're gonna see rejection here, or at least a bounce here. So that is what we're looking for. Also, 1976 is the daily flip. Absolutely. Yeah, so the 1993 is where this is just the highs. If you break these levels here, yeah, you're gonna continue up. You are gonna continue up here, but that's a little bit further ahead here. So let's see what happens. Okay. What are we doing? Are we going up? Well, currently we're going up, but we're seeing now a reaction here, and we're facing some resistance at the moment. So I want to see this low getting broken. If you break this low, definitely looking for sells below this level. Another layer is just this low is created this high. If you break this low, you can go to this daily gap and you flip on the daily as well, coming down here. If you break the highs, it's another story here. Are you still in the Canadian Japanese yen trade? No, when we came down, broke even on that position. And I opened a new position today. I can go there over in a second as well. But I'm in a new position again for the Canadian dollar yen. What will be the target if it goes up? I think 2000 is a realistic target. Is it you on your TV? Oh yeah. Yeah, we still have our thing open here. We still have our thing open, yeah. Absolutely. Do you still believe Canadian dollar yen is coming down long term? Yeah. So when people swing trade, they you know, there are some people that are, you know, have very hard times with drawdown and they get stressed and emotional. I do believe in the long-term vision of Canadian dollar yen seeing coming down for sure. Absolutely. 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 All right, 131 likes already within like what, 10 minutes. Thank you. That's a great start here. Gold sells or buys, let's see. Hopefully sells because it's closer to us. And when some volume kicks in, you know, we will see a little bit more of a reaction here. And the dollar is looking good. I mean, the dollar is looking quite decent. We have seen that bounce here. And it's actually looking quite decent overall here. So dollar looking strong, dollar looking good. And I think this is amazing for gold here. Anyone who thinks that the GJ as well, look at GJ, what the GJ is currently doing. This really looks like we're going to see a potential breakdown very soon. We're preparing for a breakdown at least. We're not there yet, but we have seen a reaction here on the monthly. And I do believe that this is definitely something that we should be very, very close attention towards as well here. So very important. If you break these lows here, potentially we could potentially look for continuation to the downside as well. So we have some potential here. So let's see, give me 1 second. There we go. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, let's see if we can wait for a break here. In the meantime, Snowfall says, how do you personally deal with losing a trade? I think losing is completely normal. I think this is something that you will have to accept. I think that losing is really part of the game. I don't know any trader that does not lose trade. I've never met one. And I think I'm never gonna meet one. Somebody that never loses. I think this is just part of the game. I think that it's a risk reward against the losses and against your win rate. And that will determine everything here. I know guys that are winning 2 out of 10 trades. And they're making more money than me. So yeah, that's the situation here. So the Canadian dollar yen trade here, yes. It's my Canadian dollar yen trade on the daily. What do you think about XRP? Good question. I have many theories about XRP here. many theories about XRP that we're constantly discussing together in the Crypto VIP here. Man, the Crypto VIP has been exploding. The trades that are given. Maybe there are people in the chat right now that are taking his trades of Tim. One of our guys, our coaches are actually, let's say, crypto mentors in our Discord. It is absolutely insane. His signals are ridiculous. So if you want to get access to that, man, people are winning really hard here. You can get access for free. It's for free. If you want to get familiar in crypto, if you want to teach us how to do it or how to trade the markets in crypto, and you want to be part of our journey, it's gonna come. There are gonna, we're gonna see some crazy moves pretty soon. Actually, we're gonna talk about it in a second here. We have FedNow just releasing their app. I don't know if you guys heard about FedNow, but it's gonna be very interesting in regards to central bank digital currencies. You probably heard it before. Crypto is involved. We're gonna talk about all of that, but people are winning because of our man Tim here. So what we're gonna do with Tim, and we having a conversation with him. We most likely set up a copy trading function for Tim. So Tim will trade, you guys can join him, and based on the track records, you guys can decide what to do with it. This is all going to be in our Discord. And, people are really crushing it with him. So, yeah, you can ask a chat here. If you want to join, you want to get access, what you need to do is you go to my Discord, my description. You click on the link here. And you go to the previous video. I need to put it in. I'll put it in a second here. Forgot about it. But what you can do then is you can make an account, deposit $100 on that account, and then you can follow his signal straight away. And then you need to fill in your user number and get access. That's it. All right. More information will be shared here in a second here. But yeah, crypto. Do I know Ripple? Yes, of course. We're doing a lot with it. Do you correlate the yen to the Asian minor market? I do correlate the yen to the yen basket, if that's what you mean. Currency correlations. Lorenzo, I have a Bybit account, but I can't join it. Make sure that you are an affiliate of us. That's number one. And that you have deposited $100 on it. So yeah, are we gonna see a daily flip today? That's the question. Are we gonna see a daily flip? If we're gonna see a daily flip, fantastic. We can target the lower 70s, okay? 68, 70, 67, something like that as our target. If you do flip that daily, which is then this low, and that's also the low that put in this high, and that rejection on the 8 hour, followed by a lower low, could be a good reason for us to look for potential downside here. If you come up, we really need to break through an important barrier, which is a little bit higher. And that's at 90.93. So what's the impact of the unemployment claims on gold? Well, so far the unemployment claims have been very good. If you go to initial jobless claims here, unemployment claims, overall, they have been better. The forecast right now is, though, that it's higher than before. All right, we have not seen that here. We're seeing potentially higher forecast than before. It came up much lower. If you see the same thing, usually it's good for the dollar here. But it needs to be lower than the forecast, in my opinion. So lower than the forecast is usually good for the dollar, not good for gold, and the other way around. But you never know. It's news. It's news related. You never ever know. So yes, we're going to talk about the struggle today. All right, we're going to talk about the struggle of life, pursuing life, moving forward, setting goals, setting targets, and most importantly, not giving up. I think that giving up in anything is one of the weakest things you can do. I almost gave up like a couple times where I was like, I can't do this. This is not for me. But what did I do? I still went up. I still stood up. Still did the same thing. Still went to the desk. Still analyzed the charts. Kept going. And eventually, I noticed a significant difference. Build a skill, and skill builds confidence. And that confidence is what we need as human beings to survive. We like to identify ourselves. We like to put ourselves into a... Yeah, how do I say that? Into a section. All right, we're putting ourselves into a box. We tend to box ourselves into all kinds of things. I am this. I am a trader. I am that. And I kind of think that in some scenarios, it's actually a very good thing to do so. Because it builds confidence. If you build that one skill, you can always rely on that one skill. Whatever happens in your life, you know that if you have that one skill that can benefit you, that can help you out, that can make you succeed, can get you out of the shit whenever needed. And if you have that one skill, it builds confidence, right? Because then you can start experimenting with other things. You can build up the rest of your life and try to level up that and build your character from there. But overall, I think that building that one skill first is so important. That's what I would tell my son. It's like, no matter what you do in life, it's all good. But just focus on that one skill. That one skill that will elevate you to success in many ways. And then you can build up other things in your life. This is what a lot of people are doing. They're playing the game. They all came from one thing. Usually when you see somebody successful, they started in one niche. And then after that one niche, after that success, they went and built out their second niche, their third niche, the fourth niche. But they started to elevate themselves into that one niche and get better than the average person. So your goal as a trader is to get better, a little bit better than the average person to start with. And I think this is a good beginning. And that should not be that hard, that difficult. Just need to commit yourself for a couple years. And we're getting there. For how much did you start it? Well, trading wise, there are many layers, to be honest. Because I started actually with nothing. Like I lost a lot of money in a previous business, and then I had a little bit of savings left, and I used these savings to build up from there.
Don't give them the time, say no names, cause we bought our money, play no games. Stack up our bread like whole grain, still indie like no name.
Do you agree to sell gold? If you break the low, sir, if you flip the daily, yeah, absolutely. Hey, Lorenzo, how can I reduce noise on TradingView to look more clear? I remove grid. That's something that I don't like. I don't like the grid function. So like, for example, you have the symbols here or the trading. Then you have the, where is it? The skills, no, trading, no, canvas. You have these grid lines here. I don't like these grid lines, so I remove them. That's number one. I look at bright colors, all right? A big contrast between my candles and my chart. And that's it. That's it. Not too many indicators. So how can I join your signals? I currently don't have any signals. I trade live. You can join me live. I do not sell any signals. We do have a V3 where we trade live together in Discord during different sessions. That has been absolutely crushing it lately. We can talk about it a little bit later. That's the advantage you guys have in Europe, USA, and country. You can find a job from where you can make money and then build what you want in trading or anything. But in Asia, you cannot find a job. Great question, bro. But to be honest, I didn't have a job. I was hustling from the beginning. The moment I had a job, I got fired quite quickly due to lack of motivation or lack of energy, lazy, slow, you name it. If you want to hear a success story, listen. I got fired from a supermarket. I got fired from a supermarket. Well, they have to be really bad, right? I worked at a supermarket and I got fired from a supermarket because I was too slow. just so you know. So yeah, no. After that, I decided to just hustle, and what I started to do, I was started to buy and sell stuff. So I was just simply looking at, you know, now you have like Facebook Marketplace, all these things, but I have my like a Dutch website where you could buy and sell stuff. I just literally bought and sold stuff and flipped it. And I think this is the most basic and easiest way to get started. And there are tons of ways to find products that you know, that you can flip. So that's what I did for a while. Then I was like, oh wait, you can also do drop shipping. So I started drop shipping, and I started to brand you know stores. I started to build a brand. Had like a lot of visions for like a clothing brand that I wanted to build, that I actually still want to build later on. But I started to do that, made some money there. You know, that was also okay, pretty decent. Then crypto came along. Guess what happened? Made a lot of money, lost all of it. Lost all of it. So I had to start from scratch again. And then, yeah, I started to do that. I started to build from scratch, and I never gave up. I always had a new idea, no new business plan, and I started to, you know, flip things again, and started from what I was, you know, used to. Made some money. The moment I had some money, I started with a new business venture. I started to build that out. And eventually, yeah, we're purely focused on trading, financial industry, and I think that's where definitely my most success came from. Yeah, eventually, definitely. Big says, similar activity. There was no job when I graduated in 2009, so I started my own business and changed approach. Never had a proper boss. That's it. And this is another a very important misconception. I think this is super important to mention as well. I think that people in like Asian countries say that like usually people from my country, the Netherlands, for example, have it better. Well, this is definitely not the case here. It's definitely not the case in most cases right now. Europe is not doing as good as you might think it is, especially not at the moment. It's actually really bad, and it's getting much worse as well. But yeah, no. Grew up with a single mom. My father was not really around that much. Eventually, I met him when I was 10, and then came in touch with him again. Overall, decent, solid relationship right now, but at that time, not really. And my mother was pretty tough. She had to work. She had a couple businesses she had to own, manage. She had employees, you name it. She was not making that much money, but she was able to secure us as a family. So I was living in like a two-bedroom apartment, very small, in Rotterdam, in like a ghetto neighborhood, I could say. And that's it. And my father was extremely wealthy. But I never seen him until I was 10 years old. Never gave my mother any money. Never have me given myself any money. I never got any money from my father here. But what happened was that I kind of like grew up with with an absolute crazy contrast. So imagine this. Imagine this. You're quite poor. You know, you live an okay life, but you're quite poor overall. You're not rich whatsoever, right? You're living with your mother in a single household. My mother was the breadwinner. Had to work her ass off to make money for us to support our family, which I'm very proud of her that she did that. So pretty poor lifestyle, and then your father being super rich. And then you're 10 years old. You never met your father. You're not conscious of your father. Because the last time you saw him, you were 2 or 3 years old. You meet your father. And then he picks you up in a Lambo. Think about that. He brings you over to his life. And you're mind blown. You cannot believe what you're seeing here. And then, after the weekend, he drops you off back at your mother's place. And you're broke again. It's the weirdest contrast ever. The only thing that my father did, and which I'm actually very proud of here, I was very angry at him for a very long time, but the only thing that I'm very proud of was the inspiration. I saw a life that I have never seen before. A lifestyle that you could potentially live that I've never seen before. And that inspiration made me decide from a very young age, I want to become an entrepreneur. I want to make money. I want to have my own business. I want to succeed. And that passion, that hunger never left me ever since. So my father definitely gave me the inspiration. But never the lessons. Never the emotional stability. Never the money. Nothing. He said, you have to do it yourself. You're a guy. You have to do it yourself. And I was very angry about it. Like, why do I have to do everything myself? Now I get why. And now I would say to my son, you know what? I'm going to teach you some life lessons. I'm going to teach you some business tricks and tips, but I'm not going to give you any money. You have to do it yourself. So the good comes with the bad and the bad comes with the good. And overall, everything will be completely fine. It turns out to be amazing. So, you know, whatever you come from, wherever you come from, we might have more similarities than you think we have. At what age did you start trading? I started trading 6 years ago. 6 years ago. 6.5 years ago. Yeah. So it's been a long road, for sure. It's been a long road. And the beautiful thing about trading is that everyone can do it. Anyone can do it. You have an internet connection. You have a laptop, you have your phone. And you can do it. You can learn to trade. So if I can do it, I don't have an amazing high IQ. All right. I don't have any college degree. All right. But if I can do it, then you can do it for sure. So that's definitely the case here. All right, we're going to wait for some volume to come in. That's what we're going to do here. We have the New York Stock Exchange opening very soon. New York Stock Exchange opening here. Not the New York Stock Exchange, the New York Open, the pre-open. And then we have the news coming in 30 minutes. I do believe that we're gonna chill and wait until the news comes out here. And yeah, in the meantime, please let me know. You know, you don't have to share me your whole personal story. I'm sharing a little bit more of my personal story. I would love to hear, you know, things that you are struggling with right now. Because I recognize myself in a lot of you guys. And I think it's very important to talk about it while we're trading. Trading is not only about trading. All right, we're trying to make money. We want to win. We want to make money. Right, that's it. But we have to rate. We have a couple of rules. We have to be patient. Our setups are very clear, straightforward here. Okay. In this case, if you break a 30-minute candle below or 1 hour, depending on the time, and we close below it, and we're seeing the flip, we might take it down towards the lower levels. That's our goal. All right. We might take this one down. If you break above it, we can go for a buy. If you see a double top formation, we might look at the last low and see from there. Okay, this is just our goal. GJ doesn't look very strong to me as well here. So yeah, keep a very close eye on GJ as well. We will keep a very close eye on GJ. All right. It's all about our rules, our setup. Being patient is one of the biggest. That's the only way we can win our game here. And yeah, we still make mistakes sometimes. That's also part of the game. But these mistakes are calculated. All right, these mistakes are usually part of the overall journey. All right, you should still be profitable with making some mistakes here and there. That should not be the problem. By the way, says, isn't university free in Holland? University is free in Holland. Not really. No, you pay for it for sure. You can get a loan, but you have to pay back the loan. Do most successful traders trade on prop firms? I think it's a great way to start here. I think it's a great way to start for yourself here. And prop firms are getting much easier. No time limit. They have amazing rules. Some of them have now a one-step actually plan. Okay. A one-step plan here. So that means that you can literally pass a challenge in one time rather than 2 times, plus a no time limit. I mean, that's the best combination ever. No time limit, 1-step challenge. Boom, done. Funded in no time. Should be possible. What do you think? Why did they do this? So the competition is getting fierce right now. The competition of prop firms are getting fierce. There are a couple of prop firms I really like. FTMO is one of them. Funded Next is one of them. That I've actually really tested out myself. And the other one is, which I heard about lately was, I don't know, I don't remember the name. La Capital. Something with capital. I need to look it up here. But there are many ones. There are many different prop firms out there. And I think the competition is getting fierce right now. And FTMO also realized, hey, listen, we need to step up our game. We need to remove the time limit. Because many traders choose for other prop firms now because of the time limit. And a time limit, in my opinion, does not make any sense regardless of trading. And they all know that most traders lose because of the time limit. Of course. As a trader, how do you define wealthy and rich? Well, rich is if you have a lot of money. And wealthy means that you're successful, in my opinion. This is how I see wealthy. Is that you're successful in many areas of your life. So, you know, family, friends, whatever you prefer. But like there are multiple facets in your life are amazing and good. You know, your health, your wealth. Your investments, you name it. Generational wealth, potentially. Relationships, right? All these things come around. I think that is what actually determines wealth. That's the difference here. Rich, it's just a money game. I think now more people will lose because they're trying to pass in one day. Well, I don't know. If there is no time limit, then you can take it as long as you want to. You can start implementing swing trades. You can do a lot of things that you couldn't do before. Rich, you have money, wealthy, you have a good life. I know some rich guys that are not fulfilled. So I completely agree. I definitely do know some rich dudes that are not fulfilled with their life here. Absolutely. So... Your analogs is about today's news? Yeah, potentially, yeah. Yeah, in 30 minutes we have news coming. If gold breaks above the 1993, I think we could go immediately back up towards the 2000. 2008 to be exact. So that's a serious move here. So do not think, oh, that's pretty high, too far up. No, I'm just looking at that gap. I just look at certainty for you. If you want to break that high, I think that there is a big chance you're just going to come up to fill up that gap here. But at the same time, we're also facing a rejection right now and facing some serious resistance here. So if we can hold here, fantastic. We get rejected, all good. If we do flip and we break the daily low, the daily previous candle. So that means that we flip here on the daily. And that means that we could target that gap that's below that previous candle as well. What combination, what strategy? Supply and demand, horizontal support and resistance, and then and breakouts. As you build nice capital with your live account, congrats. What you start with, I mean, a couple $1,000s. A little bit under $10,000. CJ retrace. Let's see. We have a daily thing here. Stop loss above the previous. Okay. Yeah, look into to swing trade here. Target the lows here. This is just a Canadian dollar setup trade. Higher time frame. We look at day trading here. I have a short trade gold from 1960. Should I hold it or close it? Wow. I mean, what's your liquidation point? It's a risky one. It's a risky one. What is your liquidation point? We're always taught to not follow the impulsive candles, but prop firms were using time as a crutch to make money out of us with pressure. Absolutely. You nailed it. And that's why I think that change over no time limit is a very good start here. Absolutely very good start. I don't know where you answer Russian wife from. My girlfriend is from Russia. She's Russian. I'm Dutch. She's Russian. I'm also holding a sell from 1978. Should I close? Also depends on your risk. Of course, how much risk you took here. I think that's the most important question. Because it could be that we're not breaking the lows and that we're not coming down here. So yeah, we will see. But it truly depends on your liquidation point. What you're risking in general. So my question to you is, so who has currently another job? Who here in the chat has a job, but wants to make trading their main source of income? So you have a job, you're working 9 to 5 or anything like that, or something in that matter. But at the same time, you use trading now as a side business, as an interest to potentially, you know, take over with trading here. Mia says me, Tara bye, Elo says me, Snowfall says press 1, Hassan says I do, Matep says paid, Matt's PhD, Ship says me, Liverpool Log says I do embroidered logos and printed garments, but I just know I'm gonna be a full-time trader. The only reason I'm staying there is because of the money. Currently at my 9 to 5, but I'm fully funded, so leaving. Okay, beautiful. So you have your work, keep working, do your thing, build the data, build out the data, track everything that you do, and buy a challenge eventually. That's my suggestion. I think that's the best way. You don't need to start with a lot of money. Money is irrelevant. Become profitable and money will come to you. Money will come to you. People are willing to give you a lot of money if you are profitable, if you can prove that you're profitable here. And take your time. Don't rush it. This is another thing. That's what I realized. Just don't rush things. It's so easy to rush everything because you wanna have it now. Your job sucks. This sucks. That sucks. You want to become successful now. That was my problem. I wanted things now, and I didn't want to wait. I wanted it now. That was a mistake. It was a big mistake. So trust the process. Don't waste a lot of money on your live trading account. You know, just challenge yourself with a challenge when you're ready, when you feel like you're ready. And, you know, just use it. Build up the data. Track everything. Improve. And before you know it, you're funded. You get your first payout. The best feeling in the world. And you can start scaling. Scaling from there. Why look for sales of dollar in gold if price reacted to 1 hour demand? Then 50-minute confirmation and now 1-minute confirmation. Go long all the way to the 1 hour high from the 1-minute demand. Depends on your strategy. We're looking at an 8-hour era of supply. And a rejection of that zone. Dollar, very strong. Dollar looking good. Dollar bouncing. Dollar looking to increase in strength here. If we flip. We will see in 30 minutes. That's a different story. Dollar is holding here on the weekly. I was waiting for that bounce. Great reaction so far. Overall, good solid reaction from the dollar itself. Negative correlation with gold and the dollar. Something I'm interested in. I'm checking. 8-hour supply, lower time frame. We have been building up a trend here overall. We have seen that rejection here. Now we're pushing back down. If you're taking it down to the 1 minute, I get what you mean here. But based on the news and what we're currently seeing is that if you see a daily flip here that has no body, no lower wick by the way, then yeah, we could see a flip at 90.77 and go from there. Go short from down. Anything below 90.77 is not a trade for us. When do you think a wannabe trader should give up the dream? It depends on the person. Like either you want it or you don't want it. And if you give up, you don't really want it. That's what I think. I'm Seventh says, I've been trading for 6 months, 4 months on loss. But after I started watching your videos, now no loss, no profit. I see myself improving so much. Beautiful. That's a great start. So you go from losing to break even, slowly winning. Love it. Amazing. If the dollar is strong, doesn't mean that the Canadian yen will buy. So the correlation with the dollar and the yen changes all the time. But the Canadian dollar is losing strength, definitely, at the moment. And I do believe that the yen has made a breakout, is looking for a correction here. We might come down a little bit more, but overall, we have been bouncing from this zone. The way we're building up here, I do see us having some sort of breakout to the upside. And this comes from a stronger breakout on the higher time frame, by the way. So this is like a consistency layer right now, pushing down, kind of retesting the trend as well. So there are a couple of things that I look at, but I expect some sort of breakout happening soon. Hey, what says, I've been an investigation officer for 1 month just researching in market patterns with volume. And I've got some results. That's great. Interesting. CJ is testing my patience. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I think we entered that trade yesterday again. Are you in Canadian dollar and Japanese yen swing? Yes. Yes, swing trade. And also a dollar Canadian dollar is coming very close. We have a limit order set for the dollar Canadian dollar long. On the daily chart. There's another chart I'm looking at as well. Dollar Canadian dollar long. We're coming closer and closer. We're still not there yet. We're not there yet. We're coming close though. We are coming closer. This chart is in Discord. You can find it there. The reasons are shared. The reason why I'm looking at it long here on the daily. Crypto swing, I guess what I mean is, when should you accept that you're a gambler and using trading as a casino? If you're in it to flip it, if you're in it to flip accounts, if you put too much risk on one trade, like there's many basic reasons why you should accept that you're a gambler. Not tracking what you do. All right, so not tracking your history. I think that's also a major flop in that sense, or major flaw. Do you always search for a break flip, never trend following? I do look for trend following on the higher time frame, on the daily, when it's when it makes sense here. Usually on the higher time frame. In regards to day trading, usually it's flips, breakouts. Flip or breakout. It's usually not a trend trade. What I would love to do today as well is if you guys could, you know, share your setups. All right, in the Forex setups or the SMC setups. If you're an SMC trader, okay, share your setups in here. I would highly appreciate it. A lot of people in our community constantly are doing that. So I would love you to do the same thing. If you have a chart right now, share it. I will review it right now live on stream. So that would be amazing. We're gonna go over your charts, couple of charts today. You know, share it with the fam. And let's do it. Brother, how to deal with missing setups? Understand, brother, that the market will never stop. It will keep going and going and going. Whenever you miss a setup, a new setup will come. What you could do is if you miss too many setups at the, you know, too consistently, you should think about what's the reason, right? Should I set alerts? Should I be more strict with myself? Should I be more focused when trading? So not do many other things next to it? Whatever, playing video games, watching YouTube videos. No, trading is trading. It's a real business. Focus on trading. But in the end, there is always another trade. There is always a new trade. Somewhere else. What represents the daily candle closure? Can you tell me? Yeah, so if you go to the daily chart, you have a candle, right? And this candle closes in 8 hours and 50 minutes. That means that this daily candle will close. It's important to know where, usually, the candle closes. Does it close above the previous body of the yesterday's candle? A high or low, right? Is it closing above the, in this case, then potentially the 1979? Or is it closing below the 1977? And it's good to know where you close your daily candle, and especially the body. So we remove the wicks, we're looking at bodies, and see from there. By the way, what I want to do in the Discord, guys, I want to do something very, very funny. I would love to create. I don't know if you guys can see it right here. I don't think you guys can see it. No, you guys cannot see it. What is that there? Right below the TV. What is that there below the TV? Check it out. That's what we call a chessboard. All right. I'm a big fan of chess. Love it. I'm going to create a tournament in Discord soon. If you are a chess player, I'm gonna create a chess tournament in Discord. Let's see what the winner will get. We're gonna come up with a prize. We're gonna come with something. The beautiful thing about Discord is that they have chess in Discord, so you can just play chess in Discord. It's super easy. Other thing I'm doing, I'm testing out new brokers. So this is another layer. I'm testing out some new brokers as well. I'm still figuring out, like, you know, after Rwanda, I'm still trying to see which one I like the most here. Trading view brokers or MT5? MT5 is fine. MT5 will be fine. Yeah. I found that if I miss setups, because I was concentrating on too many pairs. That's also a layer. That is also a layer. So yeah, I agree. And it depends also what time frame you trade. Some people said, yeah, but you're focusing so much on the 30-minute now. You know, it's very hard to trade on 30-minute. You cannot trade that much. Well, to be honest, day trading on 30-minute works very well. Works very well. So if you want to join our Discord, join our beautiful, beautiful Discord, by the way, right here, right now. I think we are almost there. We are almost there, guys. We're almost at 11,000 members. That went quick. Like I remember when we hit the 10,000 a couple streams ago. 11,000. Almost. In Discord right here. That's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let me know if you want to share your setups right now. Let me go over it. Let me see if some people shared their setups right here. Let's see what we have here. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. We have a couple of guys. Perfect. 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 Let's see what we have. eurjpy. Retail is 81% short. Smart money is 83% short. Euro is 72% long. Euro JPY long here. I like it. I need to see, but I like it overall. I think the structure is great. I would love to see a little bit of a bigger expansion first to the upside, followed by a pullback, followed by a continuation. I do like it though. I do like it though. I think that that the only problem is that you have this high right here, and this high. I don't know if you can see it, but this high created this low. So this is gonna be a very, very strong high here. If you can get in here and it retested level, you should break even. But this high right there can cause some problems. So be aware of that. Be aware of that. I would look at the 15-minute. See what's happening there. Let me quickly look at it. I like what you were sharing here. We have 50 more minutes till the news for gold here. So let's see. All right. Okay, that changes the game a little bit. That's good to see, the bigger picture. Okay, bounces from the 50. Bounces from the 1 hour. 15-minute. This is the low that created a high. Yeah, I personally would look for buys above the 156, but that's my strategy. Your strategy is a little bit different. So I think that there could be some potential here. So I like it. Thank you for sharing, man. I appreciate it, bro. Love it. Thank you for sharing. We're going to go over a couple more here. But you're a Japanese yen, yeah. I'm looking more at this level here on the lower time frame. So let's see if we have here buys above here. This created the high, right? This is the high that created this low that tapped into that 1 hour area of the month here. That's the high to break, and then you can look for a continuation back to the highs. If the euro is indeed looking that strong here, but I love it. I'm gonna set an alert to action, just in case. There we go. I'm not seeing any news in the Forex Factory. It's right here. Investing.com. 11 minutes. It should be the unemployment claims. I think it should be there though, to be honest. Juan, my man, welcome, welcome, welcome. Full margin in 12 minutes. Let's see what we have here in the V3 trading. If Tom is here, I think Thomas is here. Let's see what Thomas is doing here. Give me 1 second. Waiting for the news. Yo, Thomas, are you here, brother?
Yeah. What's up? You doing good?
I'm doing good, man. How are you?
I'm doing good, brother. I'm living life, so we're happy, right?
That's it, man. That's it. Beautiful. You ready for the news?
I'm ready for the news. Let's see what happens. What are you anticipating? What's gonna happen for news? What do you think?
I give it a 50-50 chance here, but I like what the dollar is doing. I like how the dollar is setting up here after that bounce from the weekly.
Yeah.
So, I would love to see gold coming down, to be honest. That's what I would love to anticipate on. If you do break below the daily, the previous daily candle, the body.
Yeah.
And then look for a continuation potentially down. If you do come up, however, we're gonna face serious resistance here. So I'm waiting a little bit longer until we're breaking through that 8-hour area of supply. And then see from there.
Okay then. Yeah, let's see what the news is gonna do.
Exactly.
I'm really interested. 9 more minutes, right?
Yeah.
Alright then. Alright.
I'm also looking at a GJ potential short here. GJ, the British pound is looking weak. British pound is starting to really lose strength right now. And I see how we're reacting here. Doesn't seem that we're gonna hold in this demand to on the 30 minute. What do you think? You crushed it with GJ before. I remember.
Yeah. Let me check real quick. So starting with the currency strength index, right, or the meter that we have, we see that indeed the basket is stronger at the moment than GJ. So we can expect a short to the downside. Let me actually look at it for a second.
Yeah, share your chart. We have 9 more minutes till the news. Let's make sure that we are ready for before that. But share your chart and we can have a look at it here.
All right. You want me to live stream or you want me to?
Yeah, just stream it. Stream it. Yeah, for sure.
Okay. All right. Let's see. We have 9 minutes. So it's gonna be a fast 9 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's go to the weekly first. What do we see on the weekly? All right. So on the weekly, we
One second. I don't see your screen yet.
Can you not see my screen?
Not yet. Almost. Let me do it real quick here. GJ is tanking now. Gold is coming down, by the way. Gold is coming down right now. So we keep a very close eye on gold as well. We have 8 more minutes till the news. But yeah, let's go over it.
All right. So we can see that we're tapping this weekly order block right now. We're looking on the weekly. We see that we're tapping it. We're giving it heavy reaction to the downside. So that's good.
Yeah.
On the daily, we are closing below. So we closed to the downside on the daily. We came back up, mitigated probably around 50% of this lag. So as you can see, the body closures are below the 50. Wicks deal the damage. So we're expecting more price to the downside. We have good buys like sell side liquidity resting below here. So we have a bigger time frame target in mind. Let's go to the 4 hour. Let's see what we do have on the 4 hour. So on the 4 hour, what do we see now at the moment? Let me check for a sec. Let me break this down a little bit more better. We're breaking structure. The downside. What do we have? We came back up. So we came back up to the heavy pullback to the downside. We mitigated this gap to the downside. trying to do it as fast as possible before the news comes.
No worries, bro.
Let me know when the news drops. So
Yeah, no problem.
all right, and then besides that, what do we see? We tap into this. Yeah, we tapped into this as well, or not? Okay, one pipette, we missed it. So let's see what happens. What could be an option is that we maybe shoot up during the news. We shoot up during the news and we reverse back to the downside.
That would be a great moment to potentially look for an entry right there. Like shooting up, flipping, and potentially coming down to then break that level on a higher time frame.
So let's see. That could indeed be an option. Or they leave it at resting liquidity, they go down lower.
Yeah.
So let's go.
Gold is, by the way, tanking right now. Gold is tanking. So this is exactly what we want. This is exactly what we wanted to see here. So amazing. Okay. What we're going to do, Thomas, we're going to keep a close eye on GJ. Also, we wait for the news. We're going to keep a close eye on it. And then if you see it set up, then hit me up straight away.
Yeah, 100%. I will do.
Love it, bro. All right. See you soon.
See you soon.
That's Thomas here in the building, crushing it as always here. He's taking over. He's doing very well lately. Amazing. Proving every single month. Big shout out to Thomas. That's beautiful. Okay. Gold is starting to come down. So it's getting interesting here. Already 300 likes here right now. Absolutely amazing. Thank you guys for the support here. Also, Almo already growing very quickly here. I can remember as the day of yesterday we reached 30,000. We're moving up here, moving up. Likes are moving up. Everything is moving up here. So it's because of the beautiful community we have established here. It's incredible. Hope you guys are ready for the news. 5 more minutes. Hopefully we can close below here. I would love to see closure below. That would be perfect. Let's see how we do. Boom. That's what we want to see here. Okay, but keep in mind, it's before the news. So it's before the news, all right? That's usually not a good sign. If you want to take it down, usually it's not a good sign that it already comes down here. But the dollar is looking good. But hey, nothing is set in stone yet here. First of all, we have now an area of resistance for the dollar here. So we're facing resistance at this particular moment. That's one layer. A secondary, we have 4 minutes till the closure. So 4 minutes is still a long time here. Everything can happen here. So let's see. But this level is definitely the level I'm personally looking at. It is the daily flip here. Look at the candle as well here. Where we came up and then flipping the previous body. Right there. Going from green to red. With that gap below. That's something that you could look at. So, yeah. They want us to sell. They want you to sell gold before the news. Yeah, that's the thing. We have to wait for closures. That's the game we play here. I mean, we want to win. Okay, and therefore we're using a certain strategy where we wait for closures. That's the way we trade, and that's how we want to make money. So, personally, gonna wait for closure again, following the rules here, and then potentially looking for any trade whenever it's ready. So let's see. We're getting there. We are getting there. Dollar index, no bottom wick. Yeah, so dollar is getting rejected now currently. There is not a bottom wicker. So thank you for sharing. And let's see what the correlation has, what the correlation has here. All right, let's get it. Let's get a trade today. Again, let's keep going. Keep moving forward here. If you guys can like this stream as well here. We are here as many times as possible. I'm trying to help you guys out here. I'm trying to help the community out, build a community, establish a solid community here. So support the channel. Press that like button. And my job is to look for really nice setups in the market. Also with our team. With people that we love, that we care about, and that we want to succeed. All right, so let's see what we can do. We have one more minute till the news here. Okay, there we go. Boom, let's go. Let's give it up. Let's give it. There we go. Coming down so far. Dollar breaking through. News came out probably positive here for the dollar. Yeah, initial Japanese claims are positive, much better than expected. Index negative, okay. Should be compensating to each other a little bit, but the initial Japanese claims are more important. Let's see how we react here. Okay, we're breaking through that level. If we see a closure below, then our next trade is or our next candle is a trade here. We have a lot of room to the downside. We're talking about a daily flip right now, right here, as you guys can see. If you look at the previous candle, we have now flipped the previous body. What we want to see as it pertains to start is that gap that we have on the daily below here. A daily gap coming back towards the levels below. This looks like a strong rejection on the 8 hour. Looks like a very strong rejection to me right now. So not as a strong reaction, but that's actually a good thing, because in this case, we don't want to be too far down either. All right. If you don't close below, we need to wait, and we might see ourselves having a fake out here. So that closure can help us out too. So fantastic reaction so far, but the closure is where it's at. Because you could easily flip, turn around here, without a bottom wick, top wick as well. Come up. As long as in the end of our 30-minute closure, we will see a closure below that level. So what's the word we're looking for today, guys? What's the word we're looking for at the moment? Let me know in the chat here. Money. Patience, yes. Patience. Patience, patience, patience. Love it. Hey Lorenzo, my guy, I'm starting my 25k challenge today. Congrats, amazing. Amir, patience, yes. Nick. Starts with a P. PP, yes. W for patience, absolutely. Let's go. We want to win. That's it. We want to win. So patience is key here. We don't want to force it either. We don't want to force a trade. In the meantime, let's see what GJ... yeah, GJ reacted. Okay, there we go. GJ, we're seeing a reaction here. Not that strong. Not that strong overall. I think we're going to have a conversation with Thomas in a second again, talking about GJ here. Maybe Thomas can help us out a little bit here. For GJ. Johnny, my man. Hope you're doing well, brother. Always saying says hello from Cambodia. Cambodia. Can we get the trading journal we're using? Yeah, I could share it with you guys. Super basic. Don't overcomplicate it. Yeah, I can do it. I can share it and then put it in the Discord. I'm gonna put it in Discord after the stream. Like blanco, so you can use it. All right, coming down. This is good. This is good. Hourly candle will close in 25 minutes. Snow for my brother stopped it. Yeah, I haven't forgotten you, bro. I haven't forgot you. I'm waiting for something to come and I'll share it with you. So be patient, I'll send you a message. King says, thank you. I was not aware of the news since I changed my VPN to another location. Forex Factor was showing my another time frame. Aha. Okay. Yeah, it should be. Be careful with VPNs and stuff. So we did came down here. I do like this zone, by the way. This is an amazing zone. This would be a really good solid pullback. So if we do decide to pull back here before the closure and we get rejected there, then this is a nice area to look at as well. Definitely going to highlight it. And it can help us protecting our trade as well here. We have to wait until the 1 hour candle closure. Yeah, 30 minutes, 1 hour, it's the same. Because we're heading towards the full closure. It removes 70% of the fake outs. So, waiting for the closure. Waiting for closure. Are you still like your strategies? Yes. We had a 1 minute strategy before. On the 1 minute. Was also working pretty good. However, a lot of people wanted to trade gold. And that strategy I was mainly using for Forex pairs at the time. So in Discord, we're still using that same strategy on the lower time frame. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 5 minutes. And everything that we have built up in the V3 here. Hey sir, can you please give us a quick look on GJ, because I've opened a trade of a sell. GJ is looking particularly weak. I like it. I like it. I like it. I'm waiting for a breakthrough here. I think if you break the lows, we can continue our journey quite quickly. And we can start creating... yeah, we can start coming down here. On the 4 hour, it looks very, very weak. This looks very, very bad at the moment. Keep in mind that this 30-minute candle here has no top wick. The reason why closures are so important for us is because of the amount of fakeouts we experienced when we just entered straight away. And I've traded both, and I realized that closures were better for me, worked better for me. I made more money after all, even though I got some really good trades when entering directly on a breakout as well. But the amount of times that I lost because of a fake move, wicking myself in and reversing, you know, was like so much higher. So much higher. What to represent the weekly candle like shooting star, how to predict the next week move in the market. So the next candle, the weekly candle, is an interesting one. Now there are a couple of things, tips and tricks you can look at. We can talk about it later. But there are definitely some things here to look at. You know, you have the weekly flip, you have the no top or bottom wick scenarios, you have the body surpassing, so that means that you go down, go up, and then go down again. Couple of tools you can use. You promises, I'm so happy I've taken my $5,000 account to $120,000 in 2 years. Impressive, amazing. Can you use the fixtures run profile with this trade? You could. You definitely could. A smaller range overall. Yeah, it's again the same thing. A lot of things are aligning here as well, yeah. I do like it, I do agree with you. But it's about the closure. The closure is what matters the most here. Where did you share it, the chart in the chat? Which chat? Yeah, I will share it in the announcements. I will share it in the announcements. After the clear it up for you guys and enter it here. It's pretty straightforward, pretty simple. Dalton, I'm back. Welcome back, brother. Yes, that's still open. That's still open. Our schedule is a little bit annoying. You're in the United States. I'm in the other side of the world. So we need to figure something out here. Well, we have all the time. We can do that. In crypto, especially, right? How far do you think the dollar can go up? Dollar is moving, pushing it beautifully. This is exactly what I wanted to see. So a weekly bounce, very strong bounce, okay? Now we're creating higher highs. Now we're trying to break these highs here. The highs that matter the most are these ones. It's actually the one at 100.118. That means that you surpass this zone. If you can surpass this zone, it's over. It's a very good sign here for the dollar. And we could see some serious continuation and I think more downside potential for gold. So the weekly, the month was perfectly. Amazing reaction so far. Everything goes as planned for now. How to avoid fear in the market? Man, this is a great question. So fear comes from maybe a couple of things. Number one is the understanding of your strategy. That's one thing. And the second one, I think, is risking too much. What I realized when I feel fear, I just realize, oh, maybe I'm just risking too much. So maybe I just reduce my risk for now until I get more comfortable with trading that specific pair at that specific time frame. And you get used to it a little bit more. So I tend to remove fear with, you know, executing less risk per trade and trying to understand my strategy better. So there are no gaps in what you're looking for in the market. Thomas, man, are you back? Are you still here?
I'm still here, bro. I'm still here.
Amazing, amazing. So what happened with DJ here?
So right now what we see happening on GJ, I'm actually marking everything up from like high to low to know what's going on at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So right now, let me check for a second.
We're seeing a little bounce here, still from that 30-minute zone. Well, there's not much volume. There's not that much volume coming in here.
Yeah, there's as well a lot of liquidity build up to the upside still. So you have liquidity build up, but the volume is indeed lacking a little bit. We see that we took out a low, not actually giving the reaction that you want to see after taking a low. You want to see them push price up. So they might go a little bit lower towards this zone over here. As we can see, we have accumulation. And then you manipulate price down and we have distribution up.
Oh, we cannot see your chart. We cannot see your chart, but
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sharing my screen.
Okay. Let me see real quick.
Do you see it?
Not yet. There we go. Yeah.
So right now we're on the lower
closure.
time frame. So on the 5 minutes, we see on the 5 minutes there's like real clear liquidity being built to the upside. Like it's a real obvious like downtrend without actually taking out any highs. They all leave the highs open. So there might be a chance that they want to reverse up and take out the highs. I'm looking at this zone on the left. As we can see here, what we have is liquidity being built. So you have your accumulation. They manipulate price heavily to the downside and they distribute up.
Yeah.
There might be a chance that they want to mitigate something within this leg to then maybe go to the upside to take out the liquidity and then actually continue to the downside, because the overall volume for me, the overall look that I have for now is that we want to go down. So I've been marking everything up, as we can see on the higher time frame. We still have southside liquidity resting below these lows. We tapped everything. We went into 5-minute OB, sold off again, breaking the lows, coming back up, selling back up, breaking the lows, taking out liquidity. So the overall trend right now is bearish. So I expect that we have a retracement after tapping into that monthly OB. But for now, for now it's just a zone that we need to wait for it to break or below or break up to see a continuation to the downside later on. That's my overall view right now, actually, on GJ.
A lot of potential to come down, though. I do like it. But I think that, we should see maybe a quite push up to follow by potential reversal there. And then the question is, do we have enough strength to push down and break below and close below as well?
Yeah.
All right, love it. Let's be patient, man. And let's see from there.
Yeah, patience space.
For everyone that wants to join us in the actual lounge here, we have the V3 lounge. You need to be in the V3 here. We're going to talk about that also in a second. But also just join our lounge here. You learn so much from people that are hanging out here, talking about the market, but also just hanging out when you're trading. It's much more fun than trading by yourself. So I think that's an important one. Can you explain why 30-minute closures? It's roughly 30-minute to 1 hour closures. 30-minute I usually do avoid fake outs tremendously. Why are you looking to sell gold? The dollar index has made no bullish move. I think this is quite bullish here. I think this weekly bounce is very good. Is a very good reaction from the dollar. We do want to break these levels though. The one on 100.1, 100.17. I'm now very bullish on gold. Let's see what happens. Yeah, let's see what happens. 8-hour zone. 8-hour candle closes in 4 minutes also. 7 minutes as well. So it's not just the 4-hour. It's the 8-hour. It's the 4-hour. And we have the 8-hour rejection right here on this area of supply here. So we also have a pretty strong rejection there. But yeah, let's see how we close. I think this is the most important part. You think this could be a swing trade for gold? No, I don't think so. I think gold has more upside potential later. So I think this is just an in and out move here. Retail sentiment is 70% sells on gold, so that gives me more confirmation. So you have to look at where are they trapped. That's one layer. The percentage itself is one layer. But you have to also see when the flip came. So when it flipped from bullish to bearish. I think that's the most important part to take consideration when looking at the sentiment, the retail sentiment in general. That 1 hour candle dollar with no bottom wick and a 30-minute gold candle with no top wick can change the game. I do agree with you. This is an important one. We could see a pullback coming here. What we want to see is when the new candle opens, we want to come up first, right? And then we want to see how the supply comes into play. So how much selling pressure comes into play from there. And can we create a new strong top wick to come down and push down and break that previous body? And we can do a little poll very soon here. Who thinks gold up? Who thinks gold down here? That's a good one. That's a good point. Yeah, dollar made a serious move to the downside as well. This is the first time that we're actually trying to break through here. That weekly support here is super important. It's definitely something that I have a very close eye on. Coming back towards the 618, and it bounced off perfectly from the weekly 618 here. So I was waiting for it to break the lows, finally come down, take out the sell side below, and then tap into that zone and react from it. Doesn't mean we're gonna just, shoot up from here and that's it, no. But I do believe that that first bounce is a good solid reaction here. What's the good and the bad with funded accounts? The good is that you get a lot of money to trade with, which is amazing, right? If you don't have the money, then you can get a lot of money, and it helps you, better managing your risk. The bad thing could be, and it depends on how you see it, is that they provide you with certain rules, and if these rules do not fit or match your style of trading, then that's not a good sign, right? Then it's not that's not really nice. So make sure that you pick the right platform with the right rules that fit your style of trading. And there are so many of them right now that I think that there are a lot of potential. There are some really solid platforms out there right now that are exactly like how you want to trade. However, risk management will always be a key. Are you a swing trader? No. Yeah, well, also. Are you on a platform account or live account? I'm on a live account. One minute to go. That's a strong daily flip here, strong reaction. That gap below here is a really nice gap to look for on the daily if you do break this level here. Yeah, we're already facing support right now on that level here. So we're already actually to the next level right now. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. We're not there yet. Let's see how the new candle opens up.
See, expecting some volume actually.
Yeah, closure, boom. That's what we want to see here. Push up. Perfect, that's what you want. Big shout out to Solo ETV Trading. Now everything we make goes straight back to the community through giveaways, so thank you, brother. Okay, that's a nice push. That's what you want to see. You want to see a push like this up here. Dollar crit did the same thing. Alright, we're getting somewhere. This is good. Let's keep a close eye on the dollar real quick and then back to gold. I want to see what the momentum of the dollar is doing as well. I think it's important. Alright, there we go. Rejection so far, so gold can still push up here. I think this is definitely a possibility for gold now to push up again. Same as GJ, by the way. Look at GJ right now at the moment as well. So no trade yet. Wait for gold to retrace. That's the strategy, right? So closure, retracement, and then after the retracement, a flip. But it needs to make sense, needs to align here. Yeah, I think if you now come down here, I think I'm going to place a sell order below here. So if you close below the 1972 now. And that would also mean that the dollar was going to break. The dollar will then break the highs. And do the same thing here, so. It's overall good. Good reaction so far. What about GJ? Yeah, I'm going to talk about GJ in a second here. Just want to make sure gold is set. Overall gold is still like looking quite weak here. Dollar is ranging underneath that resistance. That's something that you really want to break. So this is great so far, but I think this is what we need to break in order for the dollar to break the highs. And I think that's what we need to. Right back.
All right, stream. How's everyone doing? Lorenzo leaves. I will talk for a second. Let me see. What are you guys looking at? Yo, yes, what's good? Yo, Rafael. I ain't taking over, bro. I ain't taking over. Just make shop. What's up, bro? What's up, Kevin? What's up? What's up, Kevin? Kevin talking Dutch for a second.
You miss gold? Part of our strategy. We have to wait for a closure. We have to see the alignment here. We already came almost back to the next support layer at 90.72. So now you're in a situation where you close too far below, and therefore now we need to wait for the next level to break here. We're just following our strategy, all right? That's it. Wait for, Zishan says, wait for a closure, wait for a retrace and whatnot. Still this guy losing a 1 to 2 trade. Get the fuck out of my stream. We need to be patient, guys. Guys that cannot be patient or don't understand the strategy we're doing here. Sorry, but we have to sometimes, once every couple months, be a little bit harder. Because, you know, we're here to win. We're here to win together. And some people don't come here for actual facts and actual practice. They don't understand the game that we're playing here. And we have to become better as a team. So we have to be patient as a team as well here, right? Imagine entering right now where we entered here. We would have now been in a drawdown. People are not used to me seeing me a little bit harder, but yeah. Sorry guys, sorry guys. Sometimes we have to play that. We have to play that game. So if we flip now again, if we come back below the 1972, we have a continuation sell here. That's why we're saying here we came down too much without the closure. And therefore we came to our next support level already. So yeah, we wait for closure. So now the next layer is either here or here. We also still didn't have that 30-minute top wick on the previous candle as well here. There was another confluence. If we did come down enough, we would have for sure took the continuation trade to the downside. All right. Okay. So yeah, wait for gold to sit out here a little bit and see where we ended up here. If we did take that trade right now, we would have been in drawdown. So it's good that we did. So I would say press W for patience. We want to win. Okay. It's part of the game. Any other charts you want to look at as well while we're waiting for gold? I think that GJ is interesting on the higher time frame, like on the 1 hour. Let me see if there's anything else. Let me look at the euro real quick. Or GU, sorry, GU. There we go, GU. We're still into gold. We're still waiting for gold to see what happens here because we still don't have a closure. All right. Okay, look at that. GU is looking very bad. GU is not looking good at all. One layer. There's another layer right there, 1 hour. Charlie says something very good. Biggest tip for everyone is to stick to one Forex pair and metal indice and master it. Then you will know how it moves. Don't try and trade 50 different pairs. I do agree. Crypto says, some texted me yesterday that scalper day trader are not real traders and that you don't experience trading until you do swing. I think there are a lot of traders out there. There are a lot of guys that are trading day trading that are winning very well. There are like a lot of big examples of big hedge fund day traders. So that's definitely not the case. Institutional day traders, you have tons of them as well. High frequency traders overall. Any trade open? No, we don't have any trade open yet. We want to take a gold trade, but we didn't. There was not enough confirmation for us to take the trade and enter on the flip, because we actually came back to next support and there was no top wick on the previous 30-minute candle. If you did, however, close below, I would have taken that trade. So I would have taken that trade here if you did break support, but we didn't. So yeah, come back to this overall range. If you see rejection here, which we could see, then keep a very, very close eye on it here, because we have a tool, and it's called the Fixed Zone Profile. And I mean, who knows the Fixed Zone Profile? Who has seen this before on stream or in general? Who has watched that video on my channel where I talk about that particular chart here? The Fixed Zone Profile, the only indicator you need when trading gold and Forex. With 8 trading examples, now we're actually coming back into that official range here after that rejection. So see how it reacts at the value area low, which is right here, above the wick as well. So it's an interesting level to look at. And we are coming back now to that zone. And at the same time, we are retesting the trend break. There are many confluences coming together around the 1980 now. So yeah, let's be patient and see. So for this initial sell is invalidated. Unfortunately, of course, I like to take trades, but unfortunately that's the case. We have to follow our rules. So now we are back at that zone. Good that we didn't enter there. But let's see how we react here. Charlie says, I'm not sure if you trade the Australian dollar Swiss franc, but it closed below a daily zone. I do believe so. I think we had an alert. I think we saw an alert here. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go to the lower time frame for gold now. Like the 15, the 10, or the, like, let's say the 10, 15 minute. And just see how we react around this zone right now at the moment here. So we actually saved ourselves a loss here. So that's good. Sometimes saving is better than avoiding, is better than experiencing. Let me see what we have here for the other ones. I do believe that I agree with what you said here about the Australian dollar Swiss franc. I got an alert somehow, but that's real quick before we go back to gold, because gold is at a very interesting spot here. What happened here? Oh yeah, we broke it. Oh, we're in that gap here. Yeah, it could be a sell indeed. Below the 58.26. I'm gonna set the alert right here. Okay. This is what I wanted to see. That reaction here. The previous wick has been taken out right now. So the previous wick has been taken out of the previous candle. It's fantastic. We are now coming into that range overall. Let's see how we bounce off. If we get the rejection from there, we might be looking at a trade from our other strategy, which is the Fixed Zone Profile here. You will know exactly when I would place a trade. I would love to tap into that zone though and come down from there. That would be the ideal scenario. So tapping actually in the very area low. Lorenzo, have you ever thought about Bloomberg Terminal? It's mainly indeed for, it should be for stocks here. Let me see what it, let me look it up real quick. Because I heard somebody using it, it's purely for the analytics for futures as well. Particularly for futures. Stocks, futures, you name it. Otherwise, can you check the setup on GA I sent on Discord and give me your opinion, please? Absolutely, man. I will do that. I'll do that in a second here. Let me give us a quick look on gold. We have wicked, or we have taken out the previous top body of the previous candle. But that's amazing. GJ is definitely starting to look weaker now. GA, yes, Mark. And please, guys, please share your setups. I would highly appreciate that. It's an amazing way of looking at the market to see how you guys are thinking, what your revision is in general here. Some of them will look at GJ. Still, right now, this was shared literally right now, 1 minute ago, for GJ on the 15-minute time frame. New York opened up. It took out the London low. Is there a chance to go up to the Asian highs? We have to find out. We have to see here. For now, gold is reacting nicely around the zone. We will face a lot of resistance here. But let's see where we close in 7 minutes. I think that will give us much more details and potentially a continuation here. Overall, I do believe we're going to face a lot of resistance around the 1979 and the 1980. So if we come back around this level now, I do believe we're going to face a lot of resistance here. But the closure is going to determine a lot for us. At this given moment. So yeah. Let's look at Marco real quick. He shared GA, is that correct? I think so. I think he shared it. Haven't seen it. Let me know where it is, bro. We'll figure it out. As we see setups. Okay, thank you. Okay, I see it now straight away. So you shared something very important here. One thing that you should look at is the currency strength meter for now. I believe the British pound is not doing very well. It's actually doing the worst. And the Australian dollar looks very strong at the moment. You want to see that flip. You want to see this increasing. You want to see this decreasing in strength. That's just a simple layer to look at each individual currency. Then you want to look at the currency index. What is the British pound doing right now? On the higher time frame, starting on the daily here. We're looking quite weak here. I think there is some more downside potential. Likely. We have this overall big trend here that we have been following for a very long period of time. It could be that we're going to come back and retest that particular trend that we come down right now, that we're losing a little bit of strength here. We are now reaching an area of support, so that's good. But this is going to give you the confirmation of where you will see an increase in strength here. So that's something that you can look at. Then we look at the Australian dollar. Australian dollar looks much better, in my opinion. Much stronger, much better right now. So when you look at GA here, like you said before, on the 4 hour, coming down, reaching that zone. I think this is the zone that you're looking for. Right here. It's a beautiful zone. And you saw a reaction already. But you can also see that there is not enough volume here. There is not enough strength pushing price further up. So what do you want to see? You want to first take out some highs. And this might take a while, right? You want to take some highs here. You want to come up, break the higher levels, retrace, and then look for longs potentially to the upside. Somewhat in that manner. And combine that with the currency charts plus the currency strength meter. And you have quite a good understanding of the flip where the British pound increases in strength, the Australian dollar is coming down a little bit, and then from there. So we have a lot of new people in our chat as well here. I think it's very important to ask you the question of, like, what is your why? What is the reason why you want to do this? And why do you want to become a trader? What is the reason why you're watching these streams? What is the reason why you are, going into trading as well? And I would love to pick out a couple of names here and to see what we can do, because I see a lot of love, a lot of potential in many of you guys here. And I'm reading the chat, so I see a lot of beautiful comments here. Crypto being free, helping my friends, family, having a better life. Cass says, I hate trading, but I'm in too deep. That was exactly what I felt before. I hated trading, but I'm in too deep now, so I can't stop anymore. That's the perfect way of putting it. I love that. Thank you for sharing. Chloe, Infinite Money Glitch, once you're really good at it. Snowfa says, for women to chase me. You don't need money for women to chase you. Let me put it this way. You don't need money for it. Once you have a good foundation, though, it will work. It will work. But yeah, you can also be a rich person that still cannot attract anyone. So it's not only about money, independence and freedom. I don't want to be a slave to the system at 21. David says one word: freedom. Freedom. I want to change my life. I think trading is my only escape. To be the first millionaire in my family so I can afford to buy any supercars I've dreamed of. You can be a bum having a nice girl. You still need money even though you're not a multi-millionaire. Trading is love-hate relationship. Yeah, so a lot of similar goals here. Freedom is the #1 goal. But what I actually wanted to see is if somebody would say, I just want to make, I just want to generate cash flow, just make a living. I mean, the Lambo is good. Going for the millions of dollars is amazing, and it's a great goal. Well, what I tend to do is what I learned, and I like to look at an end goal particularly, and I reverse engineer it. That means that I, instead of going from down to up, I go from up to down. So how is that person that I want to be living his life, and how step by step before reaches that target? And usually how a lot of guys that I know got rich, successful, they started out with, you know, if I just can get to this. Okay. Now if I just can get to that, a little bit higher. Okay. And I just can get to that a little bit higher. That's where you can grow step by step, because these goals that you're setting, you don't put too much pressure on yourself. Because you have a simple, effective target. Once you reach that particular goal, you go to the next target and you work your way up. You compliment yourself along the way. You celebrate each milestone hit. Let's see what else we have here. I want to buy my parents both a home and help them out. Chris says to learn and improve. Knowledge is power, and you learn something new every stream. I trade because I love it. The money is just an added bonus. Love-hate relationship with trading, but no, I'm looking for my next wife. And she must be a trader, as we have the same relationship. You will share a lot of... it can be annoying as well, though. If she does the same thing as you. I'm just saying. Alright, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to pick somebody here. I'm training to be available for my 1-year-old baby girl since her mother died. She was born, so I'm alone now. I want to be the best for her. Very beautiful story. That's serious. So if you're a single parent father, that's some serious stuff. So a lot of respect for that. What says, I see my father becoming old working for me. It's my turn to give him some good life. That's beautiful, my man. Beautiful. Send me a message in Discord. I'll send you $100. My man, Haywat Khan. Amazing. I will do this more often, guys. But keep it going. I think that understanding your why is extremely important. And... you know, you need to understand what the reason is you're doing it with. Otherwise, there is not a reason to take it that serious. Yeah, unless you're just doing it for fun, right? Some people just do it for fun, and they just like to do it. Just because it's just fun to do so. They don't really care. It's a whole other layer. Do you think we're going to get a trade today? I hope so, but we have to stick to our rules. The fam knows, the chat knows that we're always following our rules here. And that even if you're following your rules, you're still going to get a loss. It's part of the game here. But in the end, we want to win more than we lose. And that's just the way we play here. So hopefully we're going to see a trade here. There is still enough volume, so that's a good thing. But we're not forcing anything. And we're following our plan. All right, that rejection is exactly what I wanted to see though, so this is very good. Rejection at the value area low. Perfect. This is great. This is great. So we had our closure. We came up, we tapped into that zone. We got rejected right now at that 1 hour zone here. So this is good. Same as the value area low. A lot of confluences coming together around this level here. So we're starting to look very, very good here. This is nice. A closure below that same level could be interesting on the 15-minute. Let's see if something like this is interesting here. The dollar. Alright, we're holding down that zone. Okay. So far looking nice. I like that. Dollar is holding nicely. If we close this candle below, might take something like this with a big TP at the support here. Well, let's see where we close now. This is good. This is good. That reaction is good here. The pullback rejection here. It's actually very good here. Very good sign that we're coming down right now. The dollar is holding very, very strong here at that zone. So if you zoom in on the 1 hour, it looked quite weak, like a rejection here. On the 1 minute, yeah, let's see if we're not just completing this pattern coming down here. If we actually break highs right now. For that to happen, we need to break the lows. So the close will come very soon here. There is still potential for today. That's good. So who notices anything with inflation? And especially asking this to people that are living in the West right now. Not just in the West, by the way. I'm wrong. There are a lot of countries with inflation here. Do you notice inflation in the supermarket? Do you notice it? My mother called me and I asked her, is it getting more expensive? She says, yes, it's getting much, much, much more expensive. It's actually getting nuts right now. And we're talking about the Netherlands. Food prices are through the roof. And salaries are not going up. So something is definitely wrong here. Where my mother, by herself, when she was young, could buy a house. Now you need 2 people that are working full-time, multiple jobs, and the chance that they're getting a house before the age of 25, 30 is very small. Very small. It is crazy. Jackson's in the UK, a bottle of Coke is nearly £2. 1 year ago, it was £1.20. Inflation beyond reality in Argentina. Wow, Argentina, yes. That's why they cannot buy Bitcoin anymore, or they have to pay a big premium on Bitcoin because everyone wants to buy Bitcoin now in Argentina because of their currency. This is insane. Advocate says food and fuel have doubled for me in the UK, but student loan has not doubled. So time to get serious with trading. That's how it goes. We have inflation beyond reality in Argentina. Yes, US30 flying to the roof. J King says I spent over 300 a week on food. Wow. Today I went to buy a gallon of milk, 3.75 liters in the United States, and it cost $4.19. What's happening? We need to survive. We need to set it up right now. This is the moment to benefit from it. Get funding. Become funded. Make money. Keep doing what you're doing. Get something on the side right now. But we need to make it happen here. Even if the whole market collapses, we short it down. We're just going to short it. We have to, unfortunately. So this is the perfect reaction right now. If you come down right now, we can definitely look for the continuation to the downside. This is absolutely possible here. So I do like this a lot. I love the reaction here. This was the exact zone that we were looking for. A reaction and breakthrough, closure, and continuation to the downside. This is looking very, very nice here. Let's get our man Thomas back right now here. My man Thomas, bro, how are you? Let me know if he's here.
Yeah, what's up?
You're here,
Doing
amazing.
good, bro. How are you?
Amazing. So, can you quickly tell us about the V3 and the trading pit and what you have been doing lately and how much we have been winning since we're setting up right now? Which is for the people that don't know it, we have a VIP section in our Discord, which is our V3. We trade London as well. We trade different types of sessions here. Okay. Overall, we're winning as a whole. Sometimes in New York, sometimes in London. I mean, our track records are positive. But sometimes London treats us better and sometimes New York treats us better. That's just the way it is here. So, Thomas, let me know.
Yes. Of course, like the V3 is an exclusive section within our Discord where we're using our trading pit, and the trading pit is like it's amazing. Like we can ask the V3 itself, right? We are right now up 4-1, 4 wins, 1 loss, and it's amazing. It's amazing. It's a system where we trade together, where we bring our minds together to get higher probability trades. I think we prevented over 3 or 4 losses already with the system. It's amazing. It really is. And like there are multiple people, of course, that actually I think want to talk about it. So there's someone coming as well that wants to talk about the V3 and what he thinks about the V3. He's a new guy within the V3. So I would love to let you guys know how he thinks about it.
Who wants to come? Is it Stove? Oh, yes.
Stove,
okay.
Yes.
Amazing.
Stove wants to come.
Hey,
on.
hello. What's on, bro?
Hey, man.
What's
how
up,
are you,
what's
man?
up?
Yeah, good, thank you, man. How are you?
Fantastic. Potentially waiting for a gold sell, waiting for that closure. But yeah.
Yes, I've been seeing.
You've been in the V3. You've been working very hard, I saw. I have seen some setups of you sharing with the community. So, yeah. Let me know.
Yeah, man, I'm doing my best. It's very interesting. You get to see everyone's different opinions. You know, I think there's 10 of us, isn't there, in the elite squad? So
yeah,
you get 10 different biases every morning on the same pair. You can see where people are missing things or got things right. You know, so it's good to compare against others, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. Just to clarify to the community, the people watching on YouTube right now. We have like an elite section, so that means that we have a couple of really good traders in our community. We gave them a rank, and they help us decide what to trade in London as well. And they make decisions for us with us together, which higher the probability of our winning trades massively. So we're starting right now. We started quickly. We had some starting setup. We had to set it up right now. 4 wins, 1 loss. Overall, this week has been a killer. Correct?
Yeah, this week has been.
Yeah, it's been a good week.
Absolutely.
It's been a good week right now. Yes, it's amazing, bro. It's a family feeling. It's a feeling of you're on Wall Street. We're trading together. We're going through everything together, and we're just gonna try to achieve the best thing possible, right? And I think the future is definitely 100% bright of everyone who's
Yeah.
part of that future, right? So
Absolutely.
yeah, let's
Absolutely.
get it.
Just to show through it real quick, like we have our daily buys, right? Overall during the day, where our elite guys, they put in their daily buys. So before our session starts, they put in actually the setups that they're looking for with a really good explanation every single time when we start the stream or before the stream. And then we have a voting system where when we then together decide, okay, which bias right now fits the best. And usually one or two of these setups come out. Then we have kind of a voting system. We do a poll, and based on that poll, we execute our trade. That system has been working extremely well. It's been going better and better and better. It's getting, more, I think, as a team. Like, you really feel you accomplish it together, right?
Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah, exactly.
So, Stov, yeah, you have been crushing it. Thank you so much for the support, brother. I really, really do appreciate it. You help a lot of people winning more
I'm
trades.
enjoying it.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
It's great to be involved in the community. It's priceless, that is. You can't get that.
Mm-hmm. So if you guys are interested in joining the V3 here, what you can look at, you can literally go to get V3 access. It is $97 lifetime. I don't know where you can get anything like this elsewhere. To be honest, I really, really don't know. Because there is a course in there. We have 30 library events that we recorded, backtesting events. We have a prop firm video series, how to pass your prop firm. My goal was to put everything together like this and just practically give it away for free. So we have 1,000 members right now in our V3 in general. And we're training together on a day-to-day basis as well in there. We have a schedule. If you want to join us, get V3 access right here. Join the trading pit and make some money with us right there. And if you want to know more, I think the chat, let me know if you guys are in and what you guys think about it here. I want to see the chat on YouTube as well here. I want to see what they think.
Press on V3s in the chat for everyone. Let's get it. I love it.
In the meantime, this is still the same bias, right? We have seen that rejection. This is perfect. So a closure below could include us taking a trade back down to the mid 60s here. Okay, so this is what we're waiting for gold. There's still enough volume. So it's actually looking very, very, very good here. So it's hard to beat the V3 in that sense. It's hard to beat the trading pit and the live streams there and the live trading there. Because there are just so many brains involved making a decision that the probability is just so high. And it took a while to create this system, to develop it right now, but it's amazing to see it playing out right now, Thomas. It's really, really solid.
It's crazy, right? It's crazy. And the beauty about it is over time, it's only going to get better and better and better.
That's
right?
it.
That's the whole beauty. I'm writing everything down. Everything is being all the data is being analyzed, and everything over time is going to be better, 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 better.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's the whole point.
What risk reward trades do you normally look for? It depends on the strategy. There are two strategies here. We have a high risk reward strategy and we have a low risk reward strategy with higher probability. This sheet is just purely from our low risk reward setups. Higher win rate, low risk reward. Thomas is the GOAT. Yes, absolutely. Thomas is another GOAT for sure. Wesley looks great. V3, amazing. Reese says GJ long. Is GJ breaking through? Is that the case right now? Let's have a look
Check.
here.
Yeah, it's breaking. Breaking.
Go to lower time frame. Yeah, it's breaking that high indeed. Okay, starting to look better, huh? GJ is starting to look better than before. I do like it. It looks actually really good, so okay. Let's see if we're seeing some improvement. Not yet, but the yen is also very, very weak as well. Let's do a couple of forex pairs here while we're waiting for that gold closure. Euro not at all. Euro is very weak at the moment here. Okay, it's looking good. Starting to see it here. I think that the yen is starting to lose strength again. There we go. Alright, this is the high that we want to break. The last high that we want to break here. Okay. We might see ourselves taking a GJ trade as well here after this closure. Back to that local high here. There's still enough volume in the market, so that's good. Much better than I anticipated here. So let's see how we close. Almost the outer closure is almost there here. Goda says you are a big group on Discord. It shows 58 on V3. Is it accurate? I want to join. I don't know what you. I don't understand your question. Sorry, brother. And hey, well, send me a message in Discord, man. You get $100. I haven't seen your message yet, so please send me your message. A strong reaction here.
Let me see. Yeah, he indeed says maybe it means that they're 85 in the Discord. I think he's. I don't know what he means. Really good question. Goddess, if that indeed is that your question, we have 11,000 people in the Discord right now, and we have 1,250 people within the V3. And everyone in the V3, right, doesn't mean if you're verified, if you're an elite member, everyone can take the high probability trades with us. The trades that we actually took, I don't know if Lorenzo, if you can share them from today.
The winning
or
trades?
From yesterday. Yeah, the one from yesterday is a good example. It's in the announcements, I think. It's in an announcement. That was a really good setup. And we made about, if I'm correct, 700 on that trade together with the community. So we made that choice together, right? With the high probability setups and with the people that actually pause something that we have, something secret in the community, right? That we call the test to show if you're capable of voting. That doesn't mean you can't take the trades with us, but yeah, this is the trade that we took yesterday, right? And it's an amazing setup. You can see
Exactly. So in essence, we created a system where it's not just like you follow one person. You make trading decisions based as a group. And these come from a couple guys. We call them the elite group, which are like 8 people. And they together make a trading decision. And they have passed a test. They have done a lot of things to get to that rank. And they are verified by us. So that's why. But I love it, man. Love it. The more brains putting together, the better. The better it is. I really do like GJ now. I like the way we're forming here and building here. And also bouncing from the 30-minute zone is actually much better than I thought. The yen is losing strength. So let's see how we develop here overall. Gold gets bought up constantly between that range. So anything within this range is not possible for us. We need to wait until we're outside of this range in order to look for a setup. First time here, must say, Corrado here looked at others and your lifetime access is well priced. Appreciate it. Yes, we actually have not really done a lot of promotions at all. I mean, yeah, at the beginning, I think it's all about, you know, building trust. If I'm really like a good, solid, profitable trader, then why would I need all of this from you guys, right? So that's why we started out with something, you know, very low and put like a lot of work and effort into it to just set a really good foundation for you guys. And then once we grow as a community, we can start thinking about a ton of other things later on. We can implement a lot of other things. But yeah, that will come in the future. So let's see. Let's get as many people as possible in our community and let's stick with the people that really want it. Because we like to work with people that are really driven, that are showing up every day, having conversations with us every day. We have the voice channels for a reason. You don't have to talk in voice channels. You can also type in voice channels. But it just gives us more of a real feeling than just, you know, numbers on a screen or, you know, hearing each other, listening to each other and learning from each other as well. Any plans on creating any content about mindset for the V3 members? We have so much regards to mindset. We have a lot of events in here. Go to the V3 events. There are tons of mindset sessions by Zoolander. And that's a good foundation. I'm going to do some mindset sessions as well as Gavin Dantas, also a guy in our community here. Actually the co-founder of this academy. He's going to give mindset sessions as well soon here. So as long as the volume is in the market, GJ is a good opportunity here. Something that I would like to do. I don't know exactly where to put our stop loss yet if we break the highs. It depends on the last low. So GJ is still a possibility. I do like it here. And gold, yeah, we need to wait until we get out of that range here. Reese says, if you want to know anything, I'm there 7 days a week in Discord. Big shout out to Reese. Big shout out to Reese. What a legend. If you guys want to get to know Reese, you just go into the Discord and you say, hey Reese, tell me a nice old English joke. And he will make your day. I also heard that Reese want to host a event on a Sunday for beginners. So if you guys like that and you are a beginner, then Reese can help you out there as well. We're gonna set it up soon in the event section right here. Okay. Discord streaming is absolutely incredible, by the way. I cannot believe it, how much it has improved over the last couple of like weeks, months. All right, at this particular moment, when looking at the lower time frame, I start to look a little bit more, bullish now at the moment. Because if we do this here, we come down, we start ranging, and we start building a double bottom formation, and we create a higher high. Usually it indicates that we want to go to these highs here, but let's see. We need to create a higher high. If we don't create a higher high, and we break the low, we're still in for shorts here. That would invalidate that particular zone. Question is, will there be enough volume when we take our trade here? I'm a hard worker and a dog with a bone when it comes to my dreams. So excited to join V3 tomorrow. That's beautiful. Goddess Kiko. Goddess Kiko, I love the name. How often do you go live on YouTube? Around 3 days a week live. Yesterday I was not there. Unfortunately, I had some personal circumstances. So I might be able to get another stream in this week. But it's already Thursday, right? Yeah. Usually around 3 days a week. But I'm going to up it to 4. So 4 days a week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then Friday I do crypto. All in on crypto. Japan CPI later, are you aware? I do not think there's a CPI later for Japan, by the way. I don't think so. I would have known that. No, this is, no. Let's see, +8. I need to go to +8 here. There we go. No. Not today. Wouldn't GJ face a lot of liquidity? Yeah, there is a lot of liquidity built above as well here. Look at how we have been building that trend overall. We have been bouncing from that 30-minute zone. We're still holding here. I mean, barely. But we're holding. And yeah, we're seeing that reaction overall. We have created, we have or took out the 15 minutes. So we're starting to create something nice here. This is the most important high though. This high to break. If you break this high, you have taken out a strong high that put in like multiple strong lows when we bounced the first time in the 30 minutes. So this could be the game changer here. I'm gonna stick with DJ for now. I think gold is just in that range. Came down, came up, came down, came up. Good that we didn't short it from there. I mean, we would have still ended up on break even if we would have taken that trade. But some of you guys will probably maybe get stopped out. You never know. So anything below this level 9072 is interesting for us. But GJ is coming closer. All right, love it. Okay. GJ. We want to win the trade. Let's go. Let's continue. Let's win. That Nasdaq loss was equal to that gold win, the biggest win that I had as well this last 30 days. So yeah, it was unfortunate, but yeah, it happened. We give a little bit to the market. We give to take. Let's put it this way. We give to take. But hey. Not sure where we're going from here. Need some guidance getting into the V3. Let me know. Help you out right now. Can I help you out at any given moment? There are a lot of... You need to activate your rule, by the way. You need to activate your rule. Make sure you activate it. Welcome to the V3, my friend. Welcome. Hope you can join our trading sessions and make some money with us there. Because they're crushing it. You're going to make some money. However, same rules. Be patient. And what's the videos here? What's the complete series? My man Liverpool logos. What's the complete series right now? Okay. The V3 events, SMC series, A, B, prop firm series. Go through it all. If you can. It will take some time though. Which strategy are you using? Breakout, just a breakout. Supply and demand. Breakout correlation strategy. And for gold, we're looking more at horizontal support and resistance and breakouts from there. Overall, this is looking good. But you want to break below and close below. Then if you close below here, we might have a trade here. Continuing to the downside. Filling up the daily gap like we're talking about before. The daily gap that's right here below. There is still potential. Volume is still decent. Super important to keep looking at the volume. Because the moment the volume comes down, the riskier it gets. In that sense. I have a good feeling though. I have a good feeling here.
DXY is breaking that zone and gold is pushing down, by the way, Lorenzo.
Yeah, amazing. Dollar is breaking it. And it held in that 1 minute zone. So it bounced a couple times, it held, and now it's breaking the highs. What did it do? It's pretty much built that liquidity up here to break out eventually on the 1 minute. And that breakout was enough to push gold down. It's beautiful. Now we need to break support and close below it. And we have our gold short here, taking it to the daily gap. The GJ is also at the verge of breaking out as well. But we're still facing resistance here right now. So it could mean something like this. And then targeting this gap here. Love it. This is what I wanted to see here. Amazing. Dollars breaking above here after the weekly bounce. That's why the weekly is so important here. So important. We've been talking about it in the previous streams here. Who remembers us talking about the dollar here from this zone? Taking out the lows. Tapping into this range. That's how powerful it can be here. Especially supply and demand on the weekly. It's so good. And even if you're a day trader, understanding the weekly is such as important as understanding the 1 hour. How is it possible to get the Excel spreadsheet from you? Yes, I will share it in the community here after the stream. This is beautiful. Let's see if we can close below. The next candle created by a top wick. Flip. Continue down. Going to the daily gap here. Are you trading on a personal account or a funded account? Trade on personal account. How much? 600. For people that are wondering about my position, I'm in a Canadian dollar yen short still. It's a long-term trade, really wide stop loss.
Lorenzo.
Yeah.
Best CAD, that's going to power north.
Sorry, buddy?
Into US CAD.
It's going?
Yeah, it's come off the bottom and it's coming to that zone.
Okay, beautiful. Unfortunately, my zone was a little bit lower. I had a limit order set a little bit lower. But it's reacting very strong right now, huh? Very good. Oh, this is actually very good as well. If you close below, next candle comes up, creates a top wick and flips down. We take a short to the downside here. Pretty straightforward. This has our rules here. Breakthrough support, closure below, trading into a daily gap, rejection of a range after flipping here, after news. Dollar strong, dollar breaking all the highs here. So this is good stuff. A little bit later than expected, but let's see if we can close below it. I do like it a lot here. So there is still potential. The volume is still there. So we still have a potential trade here. This is looking good. I'll be back soon, guys. Give me 2 minutes.
Me and Lorenzo wanted to go for exactly the same break. I wanted to go downstairs for 1 second, and he left as well. So because he left, I will stay for another 2 minutes. Okay. How's everyone doing in the stream? Is everyone doing good?
Going on, Thomas.
What?
So, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright, bro. How are you? You doing good?
Yeah.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Doing good, doing good. Yeah, we see gold is breaking down. We see DXY is breaking up. That's good to see. That's what we want to see. The USD cat is indeed interesting as well. Future is bright. 100%. Hello, Ricardo. Everything good? That's our motto, guys. Future is bright. How long you guys been trading? I've been trading for I think in total a year and maybe a half, something like that. I would say like really like on it for like eight months, I guess. You know, in the beginning, you always go a little bit on, off, because you're doing something new, right? Something new is coming to your mind. You're trying stuff out, and then eventually, it's just in your system, and you do it every day. So now, for 8 months, it's right on. Money never sleeps. That's facts.
So wait for the closure, guys. Once the closure is here, and we close below, we take our trade. Let's see what kind of setup you guys have shared as well here. We're waiting for gold now to close. There is still potential, which is actually great. It looks like a nice setup if you break the lows and close below it. EURUSD long, shorts. Beautiful. Also another guy for the community as well. If you join our Discord, you can get to access to all the charts that we're sharing here, that the community is sharing here. Some of them of our people in the community are already here since the beginning. They came, they never left, sharing the charts every single day. It's just incredible. So welcome to all the new people here. Closure VIX, my man, welcome. Welcome back. You better say Goku. What else do we have? Some real pictures. Melvs, my man. Stack 2517. Royston. Shout out to Royston. Kobe. Promise, we're going there. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Almost 11,000 here. After close, you wait for the flip. Yeah, I would always wait for a little top wick to be created. And especially if the top wick comes into the support, back into that range and then flips, it's a really good confluence to look for potential shorts from there. We picked the right level. The 1972.3? No, 0.1. All right, there we go. What's GJ moving like this? Let's see what GJ is doing indeed. We're breaking. We're looking to break it soon. I do see some potential here. Used to take a dump after that pump. Could we see the reversal here? Let's see. So gold we're selling. If we close below in 7 minutes, which is possible here, then absolutely. I don't know what happened, but it's the 1972. So if we close below this this level here. It's something like this. So that means that we could put our stop loss under the previous candle, and the target is that full daily gap here. Thomas, what do you think of GJ right now? You're the GJ king, as of last time. You crushed the analysis here. So,
Yeah, I'm back. I'm sorry. What's up? What was your question? I heard like 5% of it because I was muted for a sec.
Yeah, so I told you that you are very, like, terrible.
Yeah.
And, yeah, that GJ is just always going wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe you right away. No. But,
no.
Yeah, so...
no, please let me know what you think about GJ. I said you're crushing it. Yeah. With the analysis here overall.
So yeah, right away. So if you, I don't know if you can see my screen. But we see that we're pushing price up, right? So we're at the moment we're still in a in that zone. We went further back into that zone on GJ, and we're now pushing price up, creating a bullish order flow. We still have that liquidity to the upside as well.
Yeah.
So I see a lot of potential to take that out, and maybe reverse price after that. So right now we can see that we're we went into a bearish order block. We pushed through that bearish order block and used it afterwards as a support layer. In the beginning, it was resistance. We can see it really clear. You see it's resistance in the beginning. Now it's flipping to support, and we still have that buy side liquidity resting above. So for now, I see potential to go higher up. So what level? I'm not for sure, but I want to see them at least take this out. So I want to see them. Wrong.
So I have a level at, for example, I have a level right now at 180.2 as a high to break here. We're coming actually very close to that level already. Right now.
Oh yeah. I see.
So what about your entries? You have different types of entries. I know that. So some people that like higher risk to reward as well. What do you see there? So
for me, the entry that like you could have taken already is that when they're creating a bullish order block is when I enter a position. So that's why it's already right here. It's already happened actually. So you had a push to the upside. You had a closure above. So you have bullish, bearish, bullish, and then you enter off the high of that candle, and then you aim for the higher targets. Something as well is that we can go to the lower time frame and see like what is unmitigated and what has still potential. So what we can see already is that we're again creating a bullish order block, but we have to keep in mind that of course we're trading on the lower time frame, right? The lower the time frame, the less you can trust the structure that you're seeing. So we want to have higher time frame confirmations as well. What I see, if we look down here a little bit, we see that we still have a little gap here that's unmitigated on the lower time frames. It's on the 5 minutes. That has still potential if we want to look into the Fibonacci as well, and we have a high set in.
The 50%.
We can go below the 50%, go back to discount and look then for higher prices. As well, we have the optimal entry zone, right? So we have the 618, the 79. So we can look into that as well. So right now, we're just going to look for where they're going to set a high. If they retrace back, I will look for an entry. If they break through, of course, you can also take an entry like you do, right? When they break through and they close, you can look for a continuation of the trend. So you have multiple ways of entering this position.
Love it. Love it. Okay, amazing. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Anytime, bro.
Press a W for Thomas here. He's been crushing it, and I know, because I know. So press a W for Thomas. He's been helping us out a little bit here. You know, some analysis here and there for now, but who knows? Who knows? Looking good. Okay, gold is breaking. That's what we want to see here. The closure is in 2 minutes and 20 seconds. So this is good. Gold's looking good. Let's see. Yeah. I'm from Canada, Ontario. Is there any platform for crypto we use in the community that's available here? I'm from Ontario. Can you let me know? Bitcan could be one of them. Maxi is another one. And if that does not work, then you should look into using a VPN. The most important part is no KYC requirements. I don't think gold have the vibe to be moving down here. It's looking decent still. It's looking better than I initially expected. The dollar is looking very good. I was waiting for the breakthrough here. So gold is indeed pushing. That breakthrough, that closure in 1 minute, hopefully below, and then the next candle could be a nice banger, pushing us further down here. But you're holding very tight support. Do you see it? Let's see. How do you know there's volume in the market? You could sense it from the volatility of the chart here. When things are moving very slow, when these ticks are very slow, not aggressive, you know that you start to lose volume. For example, right now, to be honest, in GJ we start to lose volume here. gold still has some potential in my opinion when looking at the setup itself. So enough volume here for now. And the dollar, yeah, proves that there is still enough going on here at the moment. Okay, closure below. Created up top wick, let's do it. And flip. And we execute. Let's push and flip. Somewhat around this level here. Almost there. GJ as well, guys. GJ as well. Look at GJ right now at the moment. Similar behavior here. Interesting. Should we divide the risk and go for both? Alright, we're breaking it. I'm entering gold. Gold's entered here. Stop loss above the previous wick. Alright, that's one layer. GJ is not there yet. GJ is not there yet. Not there yet. But it's starting to look very good now. It's starting to look okay. So, we're not there though. Waiting. GJ is not there yet, but I do like it. I do like the way we're breaking, we're coming up here. I do like how we have closed the previous candle and now coming up, but we need to close above it. Very similar to gold. Similar to gold here. We're 34. Brother, I messaged you in Discord. Did you see that? I have not checked yet. I will check it out later, bro. Thank you. Are we waiting for 30-minute closure on gold? We're in. We're in. You see it live here on TradingView. You see the P&L here. Target here. Stop loss there. Break-even point is the 1968.61, so if you come down below that level here. We need our gold song soon. GJ, no closure, beautiful. You see that rejection here? Body closure would have made the difference right there. Where's the gold song? If you guys are ready for the gold song, plus Lola in the chat here. This is our gold song here. It should help. Let's do it. Gold. 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 You see the volume? Gold. Let's go. If it doesn't work, we have to quit the song now. That's the game. GJ is getting rejected, so no trade for GJ here. Yes, push. Come on. Dollar is in the middle of nowhere here. We still have a massive gap to fill up here. Gold. 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 Hashtag gold. All right. Love this song, love this song. It's always helping us out here. Yeah, with gold, especially when trading gold. Our gold song. It's always there for you when you need it. We have to be patient though. We have to be patient. Stop loss is gonna go and break even soon. We have also this zone here. There we go. Gold is falling down. $20 pips. 20 pips. Manage your trade accordingly. It's up to you how you manage it here. Okay. Manage your trade accordingly. You should be in profit here a little bit. Oh, what's that? What's that? All right, let's get back into that gold zone. One more time. One more time. There we go. Cardina says closed 1K. Thanks, bro. Amazing. That is more than me. Yeah, 20 pip move indeed. Let's see, dollar is still pushing hard, so it's definitely gold that's holding here, but it's just not looking that strong right now at the moment. So if we break the highs and we break this low right now on the 1 minute, we break this low, we come up and we get rejected here. This is definitely a mode where you could take some profits. Like 20 pips is nice. I'll leave this up to you guys, obviously. So manage your trade accordingly right now. Still gonna keep it open for now. I'm not changing anything yet. There we go. Let's go. We needed one final push. GJ is doing the same thing. Okay, closure in for GJ, closure in 2 minutes and 50 seconds, 15-minute time frame. Okay, there we go. Gold is coming down pretty hard now. 21 pips, let's go. There we go. There we go. Take some profits. Wait, give me 1 second. I need to see on the lower time frame. TP1 hit. And GJ is coming. Okay, stop loss and break even. There we go. Boom. Press the W in the chat. Let's get it. Boom. Patience wins, guys. Patience wins. All right. This is what we're doing here. 40 pips. Thank you very much. GJ is coming. No W's, no W's. Hashtag patience. Hashtag patience. All right? Hashtag patience. TP1 is hit. Stop us on break even here. Make sure you take some profits right now. Hashtag patience. Let's get it. That's what I want to see. And smash that like button. I think we deserved it now. All right? Get that like button up right now. And let's look at GJ real quick. Your stop loss should be on break even. 45 pips. Ah, okay, no. 30-minute closure. 30-minute closure for GJ, so not there yet. There we go. We're filling up right now. What are we doing? Let me know in the chat, guys. What are we doing? Let's clean up this chart. We are filling up that daily gap. Okay? We're filling up the daily gap here. First series of TP should be at 9063.8. Like, that's like a very strong TP point. You have to take the majority of your profits there, in my opinion. But let's see on the 1 minute. If you see a little bounce, I'm out. I'm taking the money. I'm adding it to the spreadsheet here. I think dollar is facing some resistance right now. It's starting to slow down. Yeah, okay. Take profit. We're out, gang. Overall, 46 pips from the entry point. We could see lower targets. Dollar is slowing down here. Where dollar is going to potentially pull back a little bit. We're out. 45 pips. Easy money. Easy money. That's all I need. Alright, so we entered here. Roughly here. Beautiful. Alright, let's see what we have. What is the damage? Let me see. What's the damage for the market? Alright, I think it was not that much, but it's good enough. Good enough, okay? $760. $90.67. TP1. Full close. Alright, it was a breakout or a flip. It was a... I call the flip here. 30-minute. Alright, beautiful fam. Simple, patience, and effective. Alright? $760. Nice, easy money. I think this is a great time here. Let's get these... let's see what we have here in general for GJ still. So we're out on gold. And we came up. We came up. Why? The dollar is starting to push down a little bit right now. You see that? Gold can still come down. Don't get me wrong here. But I think the best thing to look at is just from a perspective of getting in, getting out, making your money. And yeah, it was a tricky chart in general. So I'm just really happy that we broke through, we closed, and we took the win and got out of the market here. I think that's what matters the most. GJ is looking very good. Yeah, let's see where we at in 10 minutes from now. If we miss out on this trade, is what it is. But the 30-minute was the close we're looking for. Because we didn't close the 30-minute candle before above that level. So, potential GJ coming up. But if you made some money, press a 1 in the chat here. Okay? That's it. Press a 1 in the chat. If you made some money today. And beautiful, beautiful fam. Alright? Let's get the likes up here. You guys are absolutely amazing. Always enjoying the party. We have been coming up and now we have been consolidating a little bit. So we need some likes to push it up a little bit more. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, now gold is coming up. So we closed at 1967. This was our full close. Let me see, 1970, yeah, okay. GJ is potentially still coming. And much love, guys. Thank you so much here. Join our Discord, become part of our beautiful community as well. We are also live in Discord. And we're building this out here. It's going in the right direction. That's an understatement, I could say here. So thank you, Lorenzo. Where can we see your journal? I will put it in the chat, or I will get it in the Discord right now set up, so you guys can take it as well here. Anthony says we win together. That's what it is here. Exactly. Just a little bit, okay. $300, beautiful. So what's the moral of the story today? What's the lesson we've learned today as a family, as a community right now? What is the biggest lesson here? We have been streaming for around 4 hours. What is the biggest lesson here for today? So we take this for the next stream with us. Patience is the key, yeah, absolutely. Patience is the key to high win rate. Okay. Do you risk every trade 2k? Yeah, sometimes 3. Depends. Patience is the key to high win rate. That's just the way it is, in my opinion. Depending on your strategy, of course, still. If you go for a low risk reward or high risk reward. But overall, patience is absolutely necessary. You need to follow your rules. We need to follow our thing here. Otherwise, we cannot enter. And it's frustrating sometimes, but it is what it is. It is what it is. That's the way we... Trading should be boring. Trading should be boring sometimes. Okay. Gold for now is done. I think the majority of that gap was already taken care of. At least 50% of that gap here. It has been taken out right now. We might be coming down still to the 1964. But I think the entry we had beforehand and that reaction of the dollar. And now that slowdown here. Where you go from very bullish on the lower time frame to, you know, consolidating a little bit. That's usually the best moment to take the majority of your profits. Because we could easily, you know, come back down here. And continue pushing the buttons again. So coming back up again to our entry. And then we don't want to, like, you know, we don't really want to go up too much again. Or come back to our entry and then start playing out here. Now in this case, the market conditions were a little bit rough. So therefore, if it was cleaner, I would have held it longer potentially. But so that's great. So GJ is closing in 5 minutes. Let's see about how much volume there is, what the yen is doing, and if there's still some potential there. Yen is still coming down, looking weak. But overall, we're slowing down. We're slowing down, so let's see how we close here. That dude earlier remarked Lorenzo must be having the worst feeling after collecting his profits. Honestly, you should use AU with 4 hour. You already know it will correct below the 1980, 1987, at least 1970. That's like 100 pips. I get what you mean. You have a great point there. What we're looking for, especially with the community here, is the highest probability setups, because not everyone can watch a stream all the day or every time. So what we're then looking for usually is to give you guys the opportunity to at least then, when you're on stream, I could potentially give you the highest probability setups here. We have other strategies as well. Everything is in Discord. If you want to go and get into the V3, we already talked about the live trades we do there and so on. But what's important to mention here is that for the streams, we're looking for the highest probability setups. That's what the most important part here, for the reason for this particular strategy. So let's wait like a couple of minutes for GJ. We might be still continuing our journey a little bit, but let's see. We have to wait for our setups, of course. And thank you for the patience, guys. I truly appreciate it, because you've literally, some of you guys were here from the beginning, waiting a couple hours here. It's happy to have a reward when you know, it's good that we get rewarded for our patience. It's a great feeling. I think this was a nice 40 pips. Something like that. Will you be live streaming daily? Absolutely, yes. Live streaming daily. I want to do next week onwards, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And Friday I trade crypto. I trade crypto live as well in Discord. So we're gonna go 4 days a week. I think we need to level up our game here. A couple more things are coming as well, so I think this is what we wanna do for now. My test is I'm up 4% now on my 50k funded phase 1. Amazing, that's great to hear. Charlie says people are weird, bro, just because I said why are we looking at gold cells. I was a market learner. No, not you. Definitely not you. I think, yeah, DJ is looking solid, but yeah, let me look at quickly at the yen. This is the most important part here. And look at the hourly closure. It's not looking good at all for now. Too much liquidity building here. I think it's too risky trade for now. I think GJ is too risky here, guys. It could still come up, so do it on your own risk. But the way we are building that liquidity to the downside, the yen is also now in that crucial level here, in that range. It is not breaking through range; it's actually in that range here. And we're almost already there at that new zone, which is right here. So I think that's it right now at the moment. And look at how gold recovered as well. So I hope you took your profits here. I hope you actually got out right at that level, because I think we had a really good closure at that level right here. Because look at what's happening at the moment. A strong flip happening right now, right here. You see the dollar coming down? That's why I look at the dollar here is so important. Because if you want to understand gold, you need to understand the dollar. The correlation is so strong, the negative correlation is so strong. So now that the dollar was slowing down here, that was the perfect moment to exit your gold position right there and to get out of your trade. All right. So I think that's it. Thomas. Let's see if Thomas is still here.
One, because you see how extended it is. Do the top wick of the right lower high or higher low, sorry.
I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to head into Discord, guys. Appreciate all the support for today's session. Hope you made your money here. I'm going to share the spreadsheet in the announcement section in our Discord. And from next week onwards, my own spreadsheet will be in the description. The spreadsheet will be empty, so you can use it for yourself. It's very simple. Super simple. But it works. You know, you don't want to overcomplicate it. So put it in there. And make sure that you like, you subscribe if you haven't done yet. Okay? Tomorrow, and this is important, we want to talk about cryptocurrencies here. Right? The market is changing. So, crypto is at a very, very interesting spot right now at this particular moment. We are all in on crypto as a community as well. We're building up right now. At the same time, what we're doing here is we're preparing the community for a massive explosion. Okay? It's gonna come regardless. So there are a couple ways we're looking at the market here. We have a lot of tools that we use, a lot of stuff that we look at in order to determine the correlation. So we have the tether dominance, same thing as the dollar and gold. Crypto actually has the tether dominance as the dollar and Bitcoin, believe it or not. Okay, then in combination with the Total 1, Total 2, Total 3, we have created a course about it. And it's working extremely well. And at the same time right now, we have our man Tim. Let's see if Tim is here. And quickly we can go over a call with him, maybe. But Tim has been giving free signals for you guys in the community. And maybe there are some people that are watching right now that took these signals. But please, if you did, let me know. Because it's actually crazy. It's absolutely insane. All the wins are in here. And you can get access for free to our Discord, to that VIP section where these signals are given. Let's see if I can show it real quick here. There we go. Cannot talk about it too much. I cannot show the last one. But all the signals are given in here for free. So if you want to familiarize yourself with crypto, you want to get access to it, you can get access to my course, which is also in there where I explain everything about the market. Tim is giving signals here. Okay. So you can literally learn. The only thing that you need to do is you need to sign up through the link that you can find right here in the description. Okay. So you go to get VIP access. You go to the instructions. You sign up with one of these exchanges. You deposit $100. And you get VIP access by going to your client. You log in. You get your number. And we can give you access within 6 to 12 hours right there. And you get access to our VIP community of crypto where I'm going to stream live tomorrow. Alright, tomorrow's the crypto live trading stream. We trade live crypto there. And we talk about the market, about things that are happening. And Tim is there, of course, as well. Hopefully to give you guys some more signals as well in that sense. Overall, thank you for the stream. I'm going to head into Discord. I want to wish you guys all the best here. I'm going to be back Monday for the live stream, for the live trading Forex. Banger, thank you, Tim. On fire, Rafal, Banger. Gavin Dantas, as always, supporting us as well here. Banger, Reese, Rafe, Skinny D, Advocate, Asset, Igor, and May. Okay, guys. I'm going to leave you guys here with some profits. Beautiful closure, beautiful execution. Thank you so much. And I'll see you in the next stream. Have a great day. Bye-bye.